Good evening po. So, discussion natin ngayon or rationalization is sa industrial security management, which is part ng area ng law enforcement administration or ng LEA. So, we proceed. So, it refers to an act. Sagot lang kayo sa chat box, doon kayo magsagot. Number one, it refers to an act or condition which result in a situation which is a breach of the protection system and the subsequent losses or compromise of defense, company secrets, or damage to personnel, property, or facilities. A, physical barriers. B, security crisis. C, security hazard. D, physical measures. Answer, letter C. Sagot is yes po. Security hazard. So these are acts. Acts, meaning sa act is human acts. Mga intentional or even accidental acts. Then condition is yung sa divine intervention, yung sa natural phenomenon. Yan po yung condition. So act or condition which result to the breach or what do you mean by breach? Violation or intrusion sa system or protection system or sa security. So that is security hazard. So next, security is defined as the protection against any type of crime. One of these branches of security is concerned with external measures to prevent entry of trespassers or unauthorized person or for access. This refers to what type of general security? Personnel, industrial, physical, or safeguard security? Answers letter C, C, C. Sagot is letter C. Physical. Ito po, external measures. So yung mga nilalagay nating objects or even yung human. Yung mga barriers to prevent the intrusion or the entry. Tama po, letter C, physical. So these are the major areas of our security. First is physical security. It is a system or concerned with the physical measures, yung mga external measures. Human barrier, yung mga barriers, mga perimeter barriers, yan po ating physical security. Then next is personal security. Starts even before the hiring. So it is concerned with the employee and the personnel of that establishment. So personal investigation tayo or magba-background investigation just to check their loyalty or their integrity. Yan po ang ating personal security. Next major area is document and information. So dito is involves or concerned with the protection of classified papers or documents. So yun yung mga top secret, yung kahapon, confidential, and restricted. So then mga granting of access, mga dissemination of such documents or classified matters. So pasok dyan sa document and information system. Pasok din sa mga cryptography, yan po. Ano answer number one? Answer number one is letter C, security hazard. So, sagot is letter C, physical security, external measures. Next, it is an act or condition affecting the safe operation of the facility caused by human action, accidental or even unintentional. It includes sabotage, espionage, pilferage, theft, disloyalty, and other subversive activities. Answer is letter B, letter B. Answer is yes po, human hazard. So acts or condition by human o human action. So it's either accidental, hindi sinasadya, or intentional. So those are hazards caused by human. Ano to? Sabotage, yung you destroy some property. Ano pa? Espionage, mag-i-espiya ka. Then pilferage is simple theft or shoplifting sa inyong sa business or sa establishment. Then theft, then disloyalty or other activities that will cause breach to the security system of that installation. Po ang human hazard. Natural hazard is natural phenomenon. So yan yung mga may bagyo. So if may bagyo, masira yung perimeter barrier mo, masira yung fence. Ano pa? May baha, may forest fire. Yan po, natural hazard. So next, answer is human hazard caused by human. Next. Next is, it refers to an authenticated list of personnel given to security allowing entry or access. Answer is letter link. So word na list, access list. So it is a list daw, authenticated list na allowing or making him able to enter that facility. So it is an access list. Pass system is later ma-discuss natin. It is a kind of authentication needed to monitor the entrance of of the person entering such facility or installation. So later ma-discuss natin yan. Later po, access list po is list ng mga perma, ano yan? Mga list ng mga tao na sino yung pwede lang papasok. Pass system po is yung may exchange pass, yung sistema ng pagpasok mo. Magbigay ka ba ng ID? Yan po. Yan, magbigay ka ba ng ID? Magbibigay ba sila ng badge ba or even ID card or number card? Yan po yung pass system. It is a system. Ito po is nasa word na po, authenticated list. So list, access list. So mga taong pwedeng papasok or have access na pwede silang papasok dyan. So next. Later, ma-discuss natin yung pass system. Next, it refers to the protection against any type of crime to safeguard life and assets by various methods, devices. Answer. A, physical security, operational security, perimeter security, D, security. Answer is security po. Security po. It is a general term ng pag-protect daw. Protect against any type of crime or any type of hazards. Yan po yung ating security. If you say physical security, yung external measures to protect such facility or such installation. Then operational is protection of processes daw. Mga formulas, mga trade secrets, yung mga manufacturing, how to manufacture their ano yung tawag dyan? Their items, yun po, operational security. So, isi-secure natin yung ano yung mga formulas daw niya, ano yung mga trade secrets, paano ginawa yung ang item na yun or yung kanilang business, yun po yung operational security. Yung for products, yun po. Then, perimeter security is sa boundary ng iyong installation. So, dyan pasok yung perimeter barriers, yung mga fences, solid fence, as such. So, yun po ating perimeter security. So, ito, general term, protection against any type of crime or any hazard, security. Next. What type of security deals with the industrial plants and business enterprises where personnel processes, properties, and operations are safeguarded. So, sagot is word industrial plants. So it is industrial security. Then yung ating industrial security, yung operational security is pasok sa ating industrial security. Kasi industrial security is a major area of our security. So operational security pasok sa industrial security po. What is industrial? Industrial plants and businesses, establishments. Personal security is other term for VIP or very important person security. Yung mga dignitaries, mga politician, mga high-ranking officials, yan po yung ating personal security. Bank naman is assets ng bangko or mga financials ng banks. Nasa word na talaga bank. So industrial security, sagot. Industrial plants. So next. What is the system of natural or man-made barriers placed between the potential intruders and the object, persons, and matters being protected? What is your answer? Letter D, letter D, letter D. Letter D, barrier. Letter D, letter D. Answer is, huwag malito po dito. I don't be confused. Ito po ang sagot dito is physical security po. Physical security. Ang tanong po is system. Sistema po daw ng paglalagay or paglagay ng mga barriers. So tawag doon is physical security. So yung pag maglagay ka ng mga barriers, yung kanina, yung mga extra measures. So maglagay ka ng fences, maglagay ka ng human barriers. Yun po yung tawag. Tawag doon is physical security. System po, system. So, barriers naman is any structure. Object po talaga. Yun po yung object na ilalagay to delay or prevent access to such installation. So yun po, wag malito po dito sa dalawa, sa physical security and barriers. So if you say, if nakita nyo may sistema po daw siya ng paglalagay, so it is physical security. So if objects, barrier. So next. Nicey is planning to build his house in one of the nicest subdivision in their town, Tagaytay. He plans to have many forms of security so that no one has an access to his property. If Nicey going to include the quality of the building exterior itself, this is considered as what type of or what level of defense? First, second, third, or tanong ha, building exterior po, building exterior. Sagot is, answer is, second po, second line of defense po yung building exterior. O yung building talaga, pader ng yung bato. So if you say naman, first line of defense, yun yung mga fences, mga haligi, yes po, mga fences, solid fence, wire fence, yung mga pader sa labas, or mga gates, yun po yung first line of defense. Nawawala po, boses ko. Hindi nyo po ba marinig? Sige po. Sige po. So, first line of defense. You raise hand, Mr. Manilin. Miss Manilin. So, just ask questions po sa chat box if makita ko. I will answer. So, yun po. First line of defense po yung mga gates, yung mga walls, outer walls, so outer walls, ano pa, yung mga fences, yun po, yung mga cyclones, yun po yung first line of defense. Mga perimeter barriers. Then, second line of defense, doors, floors, windows, walls, roofs. So it is the exterior. Yun lang, exterior of our building. So exterior ng bahay nyo, exterior ng big building, yun po yung second line of defense. But if you say third line of defense, still cabinets, safes, ano pa, vaults, interior parts, or file room, yan po yung third line of defense. Yung mga cabinet daw na lalagyan ng mga pera. Anong line of defense yung ilaw? Line of defense, yung ilaw is sa interior po siya, di ba? Pero I don't know, sir, po if anong line of defense. Parang hindi siya kasama because it just creates psychological deterrence po. Hindi talaga nagpe-prevent ng access. So psychological deterrence lang po. Nagpapatakot lang. Because if may ilaw, di ba, matakot yung mga gustong mag-intrude. So yun po. So storage system po yung mga safe vaults po daw yung third line of defense. So these are the three line of physical defense. So next. To deny outsiders from visual access in a certain facility, what must be constructed or what type of fence must be constructed? A, full view, B, chain link, C, solid fence, D, multiple fence. What is your answer? To deny visual access ng ating mga intruders. Answer is, yes po, solid fence. Yan po yung mga pader talaga sa labas ng or sa gate. Yan po yung solid fence. So to deny, kasi hindi nila makita kasi naka-concrete po siya yung ating solid fence. Unlike sa full view fence is yung mga cyclones, yung mga barbed wires, yun po yung full view fence. Then chain link fence or the cyclone is type of full view fence. Ito po to deny visual access ng intruders. Hindi nila makita yung kung anong nasa loob. This is our example. Type of fences. Solid fence. Visual access is denied. Siyempre, hindi nila makita kasi naka-concrete po siya. Or solid. Naka-concrete po. Then, anong advantage niya? So, if you have solid fence or naka-concrete yung mga nakahaliging pader, advantage niya is denies opportunity for the intruder to become familiar po. Kasi hindi nila alam kung anong nasa loob. So, wala silang knowledge kung meron bang mga aso, meron bang swimming pool, meron bang other alarm system. So, it denies the visual or it denies opportunity for the intruder to become familiar. So, hindi nila malaman kung anong movement daw ng guards. Yan po. Pero yung disadvantage or kanyang negative effect is it prevents the guards from observing the area. So, if nakapader siya or naka-wall, syempre, yung sa labas, yung guard natin is hindi nila makita yung anong nangyari sa labas. Except lang kung merong guard house or tower house. So, disadvantage prevents the guards from observing the area or yung sa labas. Then, ano pa? Create shadow na pwedeng gamitin as a cover ng ating intruder. So, it creates shadow because pwede siyang magtago doon kasi hindi makita ng ating guard. Pwede siyang magtago. Then, kung saan siya papasok, so malalaman niya, hindi malalaman ng ating guard kasi it is walled or concrete. So next type of fence is the full view fence. So kabaliktaran lang ng ating solid fence is ito, visual access is permitted. So makikita ng ating intruders or the so-called intruders na would-be intruders yung mga anong nangyari sa labas ay sa loob ng installation or sa loob ng perimeter. So makikita nila, so maging familiar sila sa movement. So, advantage ng full view fence is parang kabaliktaran lang talaga ng solid fence. It allows the security personnel to keep surrounding under observation. So makikita nilang nasa labas kung ano yung mga movement ng mga person yan na nasa labas ng installation. Then, disadvantage naman is it allows the intruder to become familiar. So, syempre, because it is full view fence, makikita nila kung anong nangyayari sa loob. And pag familiar sila, meron silang idea how to enter that facility. Ito yung full view fence. So, next. Barbed wire fences. Standard wire is twisted. Double strand, 12 gauge wire with 4-point barb spaces in equal parts. Barbed wire fencing should not be less than blank high, excluding the top guard. So what would be your answer? 8, 7, 9, 6. B, letter B. Yes po. Answer is letter B, 7 feet po, excluding the top guard. So, dapat standard niya is 7 feet. Yung height. Yan po. No more explanation because ito na nakalagay sa standard na ating barbed wire fences. Or even sa sa full view fence. Yung sa cyclones, yun po. 7 feet talaga. So, these are the characteristics of our fences. So first, types of full view fence. First is chain link. So may mnemonics ako dito, 7922. So 7 feet yung kanyang height. 7 feet yung kanyang height. Next is 9 gauge heavier. 9 gauge heavier. Hindi ko na alam kung ano yung gauge. 9 gauge heavier. The next, mesh opening or yung opening ng ating cyclone is not larger than 2 inch per side. And it must be twisted. So 7922, ano pa yung other two is 2 inch of hard ground or paving. So if merong hard ground or may concrete or may ground, hard ground, it must be within 2 inch or between 2 inch yung kanyang nakalutang siya ng 2 inch. Yun po yung ating reach within 2 inch. Then, if on soft ground naman po, it must be deep below. So, dapat nakalibing siya yung ating bottom part ng ating chain link fence. So, this is the example. Ganito po ang chain link fence. So, cyclone. Sa amin, cyclone tawag dito. So, it must be 7 feet, excluding the top guard. So, wala pa tong top guard. Later, discuss natin kung ano yung top guard. So, 7922 po. 7922. The next, barbed wire fence is a type of fence. It's a type of fence wherein a wire constructed with sharp edges. So, sharp edges, points. So, sharp edges. Then, specification or characteristic of our barbed wire is 76612. Yan po yung mnemonics ko, 76612. So, katulad lang din ng ating chain link, it has, our barbed wire has the length, the height of 7 feet, then not be less than 7 feet. 7 feet. Yan po, 7 feet. Next, ano pa yung 6? 7, 6. Post not more than 6 feet apart. So, yung poste daw niya must be not more than 6 feet apart. So, ganito po. Yung poste niya, dapat hindi lalagpas ng 6 feet apart. From post to post, 6 feet apart. So, 7, 6, then 6 is the distance between strands will not exceed 6 inch and at least one wire will be interlocked. So, the distance, yung ating box, pa-box siya. So, ito po, distance. So, distance from this barbed wire to this barbed wire is 6 inch. O, not less than 6 inch. O, not exceed pala. So, hindi lalagpas ng 6 inch. Then, ano pa yung 12? Standard barbed wire is twisted. Double strand and 12 gauge wires. Yun lang, 12 gauge. So, yan po yung specification or characteristic ng ating barbed wire. 7, 6, 12. 7, 6, 6, 12. Kanina is 7, 9, 9, 7, 9, 2, 2. 7, 9, 2, 2. 7, 6, 6, 12. This is the example of our barbed wire fence. Next naman na full view fence is our concertina wire fence or the Dunnert wire fence. Dunnert, double N man ata to. Dunnert, basta Dunnert po siya. Dunnert wire. Standard concertina barbed wire is wire coil of high strength steel. Then clip together interwires to form a cylinder. So it will form a cylinder. Then the specification is 50 feet ang length niya. 50 feet yung length din, 3 feet yung diameter o yung pa-circle niya. So for example, this is the example of our concertina. Ganito po. 50 feet yung length, then yung circular niya is 3 feet yung diameter. 3 feet yung circular niya. Yan po yung example ng concertina. So next. In an industrial complex must establish its first line of physical defense. It must have A, perimeter barrier, B, security, C, communication security, D, private. Answer is, yes po, letter A, perimeter barrier. So, yan po yung kanina, first line of defense, yung perimeter barrier or yung mga fences, yung mga pader, yung mga gates, yun po yung ating perimeter barriers. So next. Ulit na. Next. It is a natural or man-made structure or physical devices which is capable of restricting, deterring, or delaying illegal entry. What would be your answer? Barrier, communication security. So ito na po yung barrier. Ito na po yung barrier. So, barrier. It is any object, natural or man-made. So, natural, meron po tayong barrier na natural, which is the rivers, mga mountains, yun po yung ating mga barrier na natural, which is God-made. And man-made is yung mga pader, full view fence, pwede ring maging human barrier, yung security guard, yun po yung ating example ng human barrier. So, sagot dito is barrier. So, any object po. If you say system, yung kanina, system of barrier, it is physical security. So, next. It involves protection of documents and classified papers from loss. So, loss, documents and papers. It is document information. So, nasa word na po yung document and information security. Document and information security. So, 3 major areas po ng ating security is physical, which is yung sa mga external measures, industrial, which is yung mga processes, trade secrets, patents, mga invention, or mga products. Then, document information is yung sa mga classified matters or documents, or even cryptography. So next, this type of security is concerned with the money operation. So nasa money na talaga. Kahit ito alam nyo na, yes po. Yung mga clientele, mga kliyente ng ating assets ng ating cash daw, cash. So it is bank. So bank security. Mga cash. Yung school security is sa school. Yung protection ng mga students or even the teacher or the perimeter barrier of the school. So next, a type of security applied for the protection of the top-ranking officials of the government or private entity, visiting persons or dignitaries. What would be your answer? B, VIP. Answer is personal po, personal. VIP and personal are the same. So you pick the first mentioned. Personal security. Iba po yung personnel ha. Personnel sa personal. So personal security, it is for the VIP pa rin. Mga very important person, mga politicians. Yun po. Personal and VIP are the same. So next. Ito po yung application ng ating security. So first, sa industrial. Best business groups, yung kanina, manufacturing, assembling, yung mga products, no, processing of products, industrial. Hotel, nasa hotel. Nakalagay na hotel, hotel restaurants, o that, mga guests ng hotels, hotel security. Banks, cash and assets, and its clientele. Ano po questions? Ay, hindi po to pa-order. Pa-order yung aking paglagay ng question. Ano pong concern nyo, Ma'am Ros Biminda? Scope 15, personal security. Sige po, number 15 na po daw tayo. Next. So number, ito po, school, sa school. Because it is the first mention po, as what I have said, if the first mention, you pick that item or choice. So same di ba sila? So pwede, bawal kasing mag-pick ng dalawang sagot or choice sa board exam. So you pick the first mention. But daw personal security yung sagot ko. So personal security kasi yung first nasa letter A. Common sense po. Siyempre, VIP yung isasagot mo na magkatulad yung personal, di ba? So yan po. Any concern pa po? Yes po, piliin niyo po yung nauna. If alam niyo ha, if alam niyo na magkapareha sila. So kanina hindi niyo alam, di ba? VIP security at personal magkapareha. So you pick the VIP, di ba? So mali kayo. Personal, you should pick the first mention if magkapareha sila. Like yung kahapon, yung burnt out at May, di ba? Magkapareha. So next, number, ano na tayo? Number, tingnan ko ha. Number 16. Number 16. These are features constructed by a man regardless of their original intent that tends to delay the intruder. Example, a walls. So, made by the man daw. Constructed by the man. What would be your answer? Natural, structural, human, or animal barriers? So, may sagot na B, may sagot na C. Answer po is structural po. Structural. So those are the man-made and man-constructed. Yung human barrier po is po yung tao mismo. So yung mga guards, yan po yung ating human barriers. The natural, yung mga cliffs, mga bundok, mga rivers, mga sapa, mga ilog, yan po yung ating natural barriers. Then animal barriers is yung mga gansa. So gansa yung first na mention or na first use na animal barrier, yung mga geese. So geese, gansa. Geese in my spelling. So gansa, yes po. Pero yung domesticated barrier talaga ngayon is yung dog. So structural barrier po, man-made, constructed, or man construction. Structural. Next, number, wait po. 17. 17. It is the employment of mechanical, electrical, energy imposed. So, nasa word na talaga. Energy. So, letter A po, energy. So, dito na po yung mga protective lighting, alarm system, devices used as barrier. So, mga smoke detector, mga ano pa yung mga laser beam na alarm. So, basta yung mga electronic means na alarms or barriers. Yun po, energy barrier. So, next. Next, line of physical defense, storage system like steel cabinets, safes, and vaults. Yes po, third, na-discuss na natin kanina, so third. Third po, third line of defense. So next, the following statements are true, except A, there is impenetrable barrier. B, defense and depth is barriers after barriers. C, delay is provided against surreptitious and non-surreptitious entry. D, the type of access necessary will depend upon the number of variable factors and therefore may be achieved in many number of ways. What would be your answer? So except so you pick the false statement. Sagot is yes po, letter A. Letter A po, because dapat no, there is no impenetrable barrier. So, what is the principle of our security or the concept of security? Ito po, concepts or the principle of security. Enemy agents will always seek access. So, meron talagang intruder. If gusto nilang mag-intrude or mag-violate sa intrusion or mag-intrude is they will make some way. Next is surreptitious and non-surreptitious entry is provided. So, greatest hazard to security, surreptitious entry. What do you mean by surreptitious entry? It is the entrance of facility without leaving some trace. So, yun po yung surreptitious entry. Nag-enter ka ng facility or building, then hindi ka nakita without leaving some trace. Yun ito, there are no impenetrable barriers. So wala pong hindi mapipenetrate na barriers because kung may way, mapipenetrate po yung barriers. Even yung mga sobrang modern na alarm system, sobrang modern na mga electronic means na barrier can be penetrated. Mahack yung system, ano pa, if there is a way. So there is dapat impenetrable barrier. So, meaning wala pong hindi mapapasok or ma-intrude na barrier. So next, each installation is different. So, yung kanina, may mga factors na different sila. So, if building A is for processing, yung mga industrial, so iba yung gamitin mo na security or type of security. Din sa dwelling lang or sa regular na bahay, pamamahay is iba din yung security. Mas lesser yung gamitin na security sa bahay. So, yan yung meaning ng each installation is different. Then, defense in depth means barrier after barrier. So, if you nakalagay dito no impenetrable barrier. So, if you want to delay the access, you put barriers, then another barriers, then another barriers para ma-delay yung access. Yan po yung defense and depth. So, answer doon is, there is impenetrable barrier. That is false. So next. Any area which personnel or vehicles are controlled for reasons of security purposes. Restricted, limited, exclusion, or cleared zone. Answer is, yes po, letter A, restricted area. So, other term ng restricted area is controlled area. Yan po yung ating other term ng restricted area. So, na-discuss na natin kahapon yung restricted area. Ito po yung area na i-control natin yung personnel para to control their access. So restricted area. Then there are two types of restricted area, the exclusion and the limited control area. So next question is the type of restricted area which contains top secret po or highest degree of protection. So answer is highest degree of protection. Answer po is yes po, letter C, exclusion area. Then exclusion area. Then it must be surveillance at all times daw because it requires highest degree of protection, kaya surveillance at all times. Limited control area naman po is lesser degree of protection. So konting protection lang ang gagamitin or ating ipoprovide sa limited control area. Clear zone is the, later ma-discuss natin kung ano talaga yung clear zone. Clear zone is the unobstructed area. So yan lang, unobstructed area, may outer then inner. Later ma-discuss natin yung clear zone. Answer is exclusion area. Next, potentially destructive. Without human assistance, with assistance, it can be caused to devastate those things you are attempting to secure and professionally accomplish, often in a way that does not leave recognizable evidence of sabotage. A. Interior area control. B. Visitor identification and movements control. C. Fire prevention. D. K. Control. A, B, C, or D? Answer is letter C po, fire prevention. So, dito na clue nyo is does not leave recognizable evidence sabotage. So, fire prevention. So, because fire is the most destructive kind of hazard. Fire po. Ito po. Ito, limited area control includes the following. So, how to control that area? So, yung mga lesser degree of control lang. So, first is interior area control. So, there are two methods sa ating interior or yung sa sa inside talaga, inside or within the facility. So, first is movement of visitor within the area. So, you check the movement. So, kung saan sila pumapasok, yun po yung ating first method. Next is time travel. So, you check the time or time allotted o yung time na ginugol nila sa loob ng facility. So, yan po yung ating second method ng interior area control. The next is visitor identification and movement control. So, processing and control of movements of visitor shall be included in the pass system. So, ganito na po yung pass system. So, how to identify such visitor? You will place or provide pass system. So, may mga pass exchange system, ano pa, yung mga multiple pass. So, ma-discuss natin later yung pass system. Then, ano pa, using visitor logbook po. Use logbook to identify their identity. So, if gusto silang pumasok, logbook muna. Then, ano pa, registration or katulad ng logbook. So, next, K-control, wala na ko iisipin. Controlling keys. Yan lang, controlling keys. The next, fire prevention, ito yung kanina. Destructive. Then, does not leave recognizable evidence of sabotage. Because if yung fire, lalo na pag natupok na yung building ng fire is wala na yung mga evidences. Sinatupok na yung building and possible evidences. So next, its advantage is that it denies the opportunity for the intruder to become familiar and the time schedule of the movement of the guards. It denies, yes po, solid fence po. So at least you have knowledge solid fence. Solid fence denies the opportunity for the intruder. Hindi niya makita kung ano yung nasa loob. Next. It is constructed in such a way visual access is permitted. So permitted full view fence. Yes po, kabaliktaran ng ating solid fence, full view fence. Next. Chain link fence must reach within blank of the ground or hard paving. Answer is yes po, 2. So kanina chain link 7,922. So 7 yung height, 7 feet yung height. Then ano pa 9 gauge. Then 2 inch yung mesh opening. Then ano pa 2 inch yung reach within hard ground paving. So 7,922. Next. So it must reach within 2 inch. 10 inch of grounds dapat naka-living siya. Ito po yung sample. So if this is it must reach within 2 inch. So ito po, within 2 inch. So nakalutang siya ng 2 inch sa hard ground. If nandito yung floor, then nakalutang siya ng 2 inch hard ground. Kung meron ding iba is naka-concrete na talaga. The next, ito yung kanina. Must reach below deep enough to compensate for soil and sand. So nakalibing po siya sa soil, mga soft soils. So next is commercially manufactured wire coil of high strength steel together at intervals to form the cylinder. What is your answer? Letter C. Yes po. So na-discuss na natin kanina yung mga specification ng ating full view fences. So concertina wire fence or yung Dunnert wire fence. Pareho lang po yung dalawa. Dunnert wire fence or Dunnert or concertina wire fence. So next. Anton is applying for the position. The regional director for the company is very much qualified for the vacant. One of the procedures of the company to determine the loyalty of their employees, that is to ensure the firm hires those best suited to assist the firm in achieving goals. So, answer is yes po, personnel security. So, concern po nitong personal security is yung sa mga background investigation, personal security investigation, local agency check, national agency check, ano pa yung mga partial or complete background investigation para sa employee po. So yun po yung ating personal security. So next, additional overhang of barbed wire placed on vertical perimeter fences with a 45-degree angle. So this increases the protective height and prevents easy access. A, top guard. B, tower guard house. C, top tower. D, guard control station. Answer is yes po. Top guard po. So top guard. So yung additional wire daw. So vertically or vertically placed. So pahalang po. So ganito po yung example. So, ito po is our top guard. Top guard. So there are two types of top guard, di ba? Yung nakapalabas at nakapaloob. So for example, nandoon yung palabas. So if palabas to, it denies the access to enter. So yung mga outsider, mahirapan mag-enter. So if nakapaloob naman to is, yung mga insider is mahirap lumabas. So yung kung nakapaloob yung top guard natin, it is for the prisoner. Usually sa prisoner. Sa mga jails, nakapaloob yung kanilang top guard. So next. Ito naman po yung tower house or yes po, tower house or guard tower house. Guard po, top guard. So next. It is normally provided at main perimeter entrances to secure located out of doors and manned by guards for time basis. guard control station, tower guard, tower control station. Yes po, answer is guard control station. Siyempre nasa mga entrances po yan. Sa mga subdivisions, yun po yung sample ng ating guard control station. So, bago ka pumasok, may iba yung meron din silang yun, parang sa vehicle na itataas nila yung guard control station. This is house-like structure. Tower guard, yes po, tower guard. House-like structure, tower guard. Ito po yung sample ng tower guard. So, the higher the tower, the more visibility it provides. So, pag mataas po yung tower daw natin is mas malaking visual or malaki yung observation or access ng observation ng ating guards. Yun po yung tower guard. Answer is tower guard. So next, top guard, additional overhang barbed wire. Next, guard control station, normally provided at entrances. And sentry station should be near a perimeter for surveillance at entrance. So sa entrances po yung guard control stations. The next, tower guard, house-like structure. So next, this is single most cost-effective deterrent to crime because it creates psychological deterrent to the intruders. A, protective lighting. B, perimeter barrier. C, floodlights. D, security. Answer is yes po, letter A, protective lighting. So, single most cost-effective daw. But sinasabing single most effective siya? Kasi, a wire is so lighting is so economic. Sobrang mura po niya. Then, maglagay ka lang ng lighting, it will create or it will prevent such intruder to access that or to enter that facility. Kasi baka makita yung mukha niya or baka mag-create ng visuality ng sa kanya. So, protective lighting. Next, number na. Number 4. 31 po yan. Protective lighting, 31. So next, most familiar type of outdoor security lighting. This is designed to provide two specific results. First is glare projection. Next is controlled lighting. It consists of series of fixed luminaries that range to flood a given area continuously during hours of darkness. A, continuous, standby, movable, or emergency lighting. What is your answer? May C, may A, may C. Answer is letter A, continuous or stationary. So yan po yung ating continuous. Dalawang type, glare, projection, and control. So ito po, continuously during hour of darkness. So ito po yung example or yung kanyang definition. Stationary or continuous. Most common type daw, fixed luminaries. Then, it will create continuous daw. So, glare projection is the intensity or yung light is focused sa intruder or sa background. Sa background. So, nasa kabilang side po yung ating guards or the observer. So, yung ating intensity or yung light natin is nakafocus sa labas or sa intruder. And control naman is focus on certain objects. So, nasa objects talaga. For example, yung mga cargo, yun po yung ating controlled lighting. So, this is the example of glare projection. Projection po ito ang projection. Projection type. Ito po. So, nasa labas. Then, nandoon ka, if you are security, nandoon ka sa likod ng light to create, para magtago ka or you place yourself in the darkness para hindi ka makita ng ating intruder. Ang glare projection naman po is ito. So if for example, presumably, nandito yung ating box. Presumably may box dito na super top secret ba or ano, cargo. Yan po yung ating controlled lighting. So those are the examples or types, subtypes of our stationary light. Stationary light. So next, standby lighting naman is lighting po, lighting hindi lightning because lightning is yung kidlat. Lighting. Similar to continuous, so it will create continuous, so turned on manually or special device, automatic, when there is suspicion of entry. So yung standby lighting po natin is yung sa mga bahay natin. On lang natin, ma-off ang bulb. So if you on sa pag-umaga, i-off mo, then on sa gabi. Then, meron ding automatic means. So yung automatic means is yung pagdadaan ka, di ba? For example, dadaan ka sa gate, then automatic iilaw siya. Parang sensor, may sensor. Yun po yung ating standby lighting, manually or automatically. Next is emergency lighting. Then po is standby lighting which can be utilized in the event of electrical failure. So, sa mga buildings or sa school, yung pag mag-burn out is automatically iilaw siya, emergency lighting. Then yung portable naman is yung mga flashlights, yung hawakan mo lang. Then for example, mag-burn out, i-on mo lang flashlights, yung ating portable. So handheld yung portable. Next. The least expensive in terms of energy consumed and has advantage of providing instant illumination when switch is on. Incandescent, mercury vapor, metal halide, high pressure sodium. Answer is yes po, letter A, incandescent lamp or incandescent bulb. Yun po yung ating incandescent lamp. So yung may wire filament. Incandescent lamp. Later, ma-discuss natin itong tatlo. Next, it is considered more efficient than incandescent and used widespread in exterior lighting. This emits purplish white or color blue based on the electrical current. Answer, incandescent, mercury, metal halide, or high pressure. Answer is yes po. Letter B po, mercury vapor. So, later ma-discuss natin. Mercury vapor po, basta purplish or color blue. Next. This has gained acceptance for exterior lighting of parking areas. So, use sa parking, sa mga kalsada, sa mga big buildings, then commercial interior installation. This is your answer. Incandescent, mercury, metal halides, or high pressure. Answer po is letter? Yes po, letter D. High pressure sodium vapor or sodium vapor by itself. High pressure sodium vapor sa parkings and roadways. Sa mga kalsada po yung color amber or color yellow or orange. Yun po yung high pressure sodium vapor. So this is the example. Yung definition. Incandescent lamp. These are common light bulbs that are found. So, common light bulbs. Diba? Yung mga sa merong color white nito, meron ding yung color orange. Yung sa mga yung sa mga sisiw po. Provide instant. So, automatic, diretso-diretso siyang mag-on. And most commonly, use protective lighting system. Siguro, noong una, most commonly. Pero ngayon, merong iba yung mga fluorescent, di ba? Pero for the purpose of our study or review, most commonly used is our incandescent lamps or incandescent bulb. So, hanapin nyo lang other keyword is it has wire filament. So ito po yung wire filament niya. So next, gaseous discharge. So these are two types. There are two types of gaseous discharge. So it is very economical but long time of lighting. So super bagal niyang mag-extend ng light. Super bagal lang niyang magliwanag. So mercury vapor lamps, blue, green, or purplish color. So yan po. Due to presence of mercury vapor, so huwag niyo na alamin kung ano yung mercury vapor, basta blue-green. So mnemonics code dito is MB. Yan po, MB. MB po. Then sodium vapor is lamps that emits yellow light or amber, color amber na light. So it is an efficient bulb and due to its color, meron daw, gamit daw siya sa mga insects. So if yung color natin is color yellow, ma-reduce na yung mga insects na lalapit. So yung mnemonics naman dito is SY. So sa mga nagdodota, Sage, Inyasha, SY. Yan po yung aking mnemonics. So, amber color daw does not attract insects at night. Sodium vapor lang. Then high pressure sodium vapor is sodium vapor siya pero sa mga big area or exterior lighting. So dun sa labas ng mga parking areas, roadways, buildings. So high pressure sodium vapor. Ito po example. Roadways. So next, quartz lamp. Quartz lamp is a lamp that emits very bright white light. Yan lang po, very bright white light. The next metal halide is similar to our mercury vapor but provides higher luminous efficiency and better color rendition. Yan lang yung keyword nyo. Higher luminous efficiency, so longer life yung ating mataas yung kanyang intensity ng light para mataas yung intensity ng light. Then fluorescent is yung sa mga fluorescent lamp, fluorescent bulb, so provides good color rendition, then efficiency as long as life, so matagal siyang mag-expire or mapundido. Ito yung ating fluorescent. However, it cannot project light over long distance and thus are not desirable as flood type lights. So it is just diffuse. Diffuse po yung type ng pag-light niya. Diffuse or hindi siya pa-beam. Yun po yung ating fluorescent lamp. So next. This can be used to accommodate most outdoor security lighting. Includes illumination of boundaries, fences, and buildings, and for emphasis of vital areas or particular buildings. A floodlights, B street lights, C searchlights, D fresh. Answer is, yes po, answer is floodlights. Floodlights po yung sagot dito. So discuss natin later. So, boundaries, illumination of the boundaries, fences, the building. Next is, these are wide beam units, primarily used to extend illumination in long horizontal strips. Answer is floodlights, streetlight, searchlight, or Fresnel. Answer is, yes po, letter D, Fresnel light. So, dito yung specification or characteristic ito. Floodlights is most used outdoor lighting. Then illumination of boundaries, fences, and buildings. Ito po yung example ng ating floodlights. Ganito po. Floodlights. So parang sa mga ovals, sa mga sports complex area, ito po, floodlights. So next, street lights. The lighting equipment receive most widespread notoriety for its value in reducing crime. So, ito po yung gamit din ng ating street lights, yung kanina, yung lamp na high sodium vapor lamp is most widespread notoriety for reducing crime. Because if may mga lights tayo sa parking areas or sa mga roadways, it will create, it will deter our the would-be criminal. So street lights produce diffuse light daw rather than directional beam. So scatter yung light niya, diffuse. Then widely used in parking areas. So yung kanina, what type of lamp yung gagamitin sa street light? It is what type of lamp para sa street lights? Ano po yung lamp na gagamitin sa street lights? Parang specific lamp na gagamitin natin sa street light. Yes po, sodium vapor or yung high pressure sodium vapor sa street lights. Next. Next, searchlight. These are high focus incandescent lamp and are designed to pinpoint. Ito lang, pinpoint trouble spot. Yung mga searching any enemy, intruder, ano pa? Yung mga missing person, yun po yung searchlight. Or even sa dagat. So this is the example of our searchlight sa dagat. So next, Fresnel light naman is wide beam units used to extend illumination in long horizontal strips to protect approaches to the perimeter barrier. So ito po yung example ng ating Fresnel light. So pag-beam po siya, hindi po siya pa-diffuse unlike sa floodlights na pa-diffuse or scatter yung light. Ito is pa-beam. Searchlight ba ginagamit sa prison? Hindi ko alam po kung ginagamit man nila. So type lang ng light is yung searchlight, yung to pinpoint trouble spots. Siguro po, opo, sa kanilang sa kanilang facility, yung sa prison, para baka may makatakas. Yun po. Yung Fresnel light is ito po. Or for example, yung para sa mga ulap, para hindi umulan daw. Yun po yung Fresnel light. Or yung ginamit ni Batman, Fresnel light. So next. Searchlight, ito po. The next. It assists the security in detecting, impeding, or deterring potential security threat in the installation. Basically, its function is to alert the security personnel for any attempt. Answer. Answer is letter C po, protective alarm or protective alarm system. Protective alarm system. So, yan po yung sagot, protective alarm system or yung alarm system. Detection system po is just to detect. So, if ma-detect niya, dapat may alarm. So, detection, then alarm. Protective alarm system po yung sagot ito. Function is to alert the security personnel kung may mag-attempt pagpasok. So, alam naman natin yung yung mga alarm, yung mga laser beam, mga vibration, mga movement. Yun po yung ating protective alarm. So next, 3 basic parts of alarm system. It emits aural or visual signals for both sensor, transmission line, enunciator, or trigger. It emits the aural or visual. What is your answer? Anyone? C, A. Answer is, it emits answer is sensor or trigger device. It emits or detect the aural. The aural means the sound or the movement, then the visual or yung 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 kanyang ano yan? If putol yung beam ng light or beam ng laser, so yun po, visual. So aural, it emits or detect po. So siya pong nagde-detect ng ating movement. Usually movement. So sensor po or the trigger device. So after ma-sense or ma-detect ng ating sensor, it will flow to our transmission line or the wire itself. Transmission line, then punta na sa enunciator or annunciator. It is the signaling system, yung ating enunciator. So siya po yung umiingay or nagla-light. So, nandito po ata. Ito. So answer dito ay sensor. It emits or detect the aural or visual signals or both. Sensor or trigger. So sagot dito, it is the signaling system that activates the alarm. Dito na po yung ating enunciator. Signaling system activates the alarm. So, enunciator. So, dito po, 3 basic parts of our alarm system. First, dapat merong sensor. So, it emits or detect or sense the movement or abnormal condition. Yun po yung ating sensor or trigger device. If ma-trigger po, dito pupunta sa transmission line or the circuit or the wire that transmit the message to the signaling apparatus. And yung signaling apparatus natin is the so-called enunciator or annunciator. It is the signaling system that activates the alarm. Then the actual alarm may be audible or silent. So audible, may mga bell, magli-ring yung bell, pa yung mga sirens. Silent is magla-light siya. Yan lang po. Or flashing of light without sound. So those are the basic parts of our alarm system. So next. Anton is the owner of Diamond Jewelry Shop. His engineer informs him that they should install a kind of alarm that detects any sound caused by attempted forced entry. What type of alarm did Anton have? A. Audio, B. Laser, C. Metallic, D. Vibration. Answer is, yes po, letter A. So sound po, sound. Sound, letter A, audio. Audio detection device. So ito po yung types. These are the types of alarm system. First, metallic foil or metallic wire. It will detect any action that moves or break the foil or wire. So wire po talaga siya. Usually ginagamit sa mga windows or doors. So if slide mo yung window, then maputol yung wire, it will alarm. It will cause alarm. Then photoelectric dye is a light beam. A light beam transmitted frequency of or photo beam. So light po. Then it is the same po sa ating laser beam. So it is the same for our laser beam. The same concept pa rin po if maputol or ma-break po yung contact ng ating light dito sa photoelectric, it will activate the alarm. So hanapin nyo na lang yung ito. Light beam, then photoelectric coil. So photoelectric. Then pag sa laser beam naman is a laser. That if ma-break po yung or ma-disturb yung laser beam is alarm, mag-a-alarm. So these two are the same concept. So audio naman is super sensitive microphone, speaker sensor that is installed in the walls. So ito po yung nagde-detect ng sound mismo, sound. So vibration naman po is device mounted on barriers and are used primarily to detect an attack. So an attack. So ipopokpokin mo yung or you apply crowbar sa door, mag-create siya ng vibration, then yung vibration detection device natin is magkukos ng alarm. So, when movement or vibration occurs, unstable portion of the circuit moves and breaks the current, then activates the alarm. So vibration, and the word vibration. Yung mga pokpokin na martilyo or even mga screwdriver, yung mga crowbars, so yun po yung ating vibration. Next. It is under physical security which provides sufficient illumination. So, illumination, alam nyo na, sa illumination, lighting. Diba, lighting. Under physical security, sufficient illumination to areas during hours of darkness. It is protective lighting po, protective lighting. So, under physical security po yan. So, protective lighting. So, next. What type of gaseous discharge lamp emits blue-green? Blue-green po or purplish. Purplish white or blue-green. Answer is? Yes po, letter B po. So, yung kanina, MB. MB. Then SY. SY. So, sodium vapor, then yellow color. Then gaseous discharge is discharging gas. So, these two, sodium vapor and mercury, are type of gaseous discharge. In quartz lamp, it's very bright white light. So next, a type of protective alarm system where the protective alarm is located outside the installation. When the alarm is sounded or actuated by subscriber, the central station notifies the police and other public safety agencies. So nasa word na central station. So central station. So para siyang negosyo po. Negosyo po itong central station because it provides their subscriber dialing system. So if ito po, located outside po yung ating keyword, then when the alarm is sounded, so sa building, sa loob ng building, magkukos ng alarm, then tatawag po automatic po yung wire natin is nakakonect sa station, central station, or yung parang business. Then yung central station na po natin, yung sila na pong magtatawag kung sino yung tatawagan niya. Fire ba or yung police. So ito po, located outside the installation. Then meron silang central station. Parang business po din yung business po tong central station. Then subscriber is our owner of facility. So next, central station po. Ma-discuss natin itong apat or later. Then this system consists of ringing up visual or audible alarm near the object. When an intruder tries to pry a window, the alarm thereat goes on or off. Answer is yes po, local alarm system. So yan po yung mga bell natin sa bahay or yung mga bote po na nilagyan ng mga pako. So sa amin, uso yan dito. So bote na may pako, then if i-open mo yung gate is magre-ring. Yun po yung example nating local alarm system. So, near the object to be protected. The next, ito, company-owned alarm system with a unit nearest to the police station so that in case of need, direct call is possible. The company maintains the equipment and lines both for company and those in the police, fire, and other emergency agencies. Local alarm, auxiliary, central station, or proprietary. Answer po is yes po, auxiliary po. Direct call is possible. So automatic, pag may alarm, automatic doon ka tatawag sa ating police ba or anong gusto mong tawagan. So nandito po yung ating definitions. So type of protective alarm system, central station. So the control station is located outside. So yung station or central station is nasa labas ng building or even nasa malayo. So yung ating loob ng building is yan yung subscriber. So when the alarm is sounded or actuated by the subscriber. So if may alarm na na-detect is mag-connect yung alarm sa central station or yung sa facility na nasa labas. Yung nasa labas is yun na yung tatawag sa ating kapulisan or sa fire brigade or any law enforcement agency. Yan po yung ating central station. The proprietary naman po is a centralized monitor of the proprietary alarm system is located inside the facility or inside the industrial firm with a duty operator. Ito po, in case of alarm, so pag may alarm na, tatawag po yung ating duty operator sa kung asan yung tawagan niya, sa police ba or sa fire. Yun po yung ating duty operator. Then, proprietary system. Located inside our facility or the building itself. So, wala na siyang mga business related. So, wala siyang central station na nasa labas. Siya na talaga mismo yung tatawag, our duty operator. The next, local alarm is yung kanina, ringing up visual or audible alarm near the object. When intruder tries to pry a window, the alarm clear at goes. So, local alarm is, for example, yung kanina, yung bote na may pako, or example, yung mga laser beam, doon lang sa area, mag-cause ng ringing or lighting. So, kung sino man yung nasa area na tao is siya lang yung makaka-respond, yung local alarm. Auxiliary naman po is a company-owned alarm system with a unit in the nearest police station so that in case of need, direct call is possible. So, automatic pong mag-call sa line nila or sa telephone line if mag-cause ng alarm. So, if alarm goes on, automatic yung linya ng ating telephone wire is magtatawag sa police, kapulisan or sa fire. And the company maintains the equipment and lines both for company and police or fire or other agencies. So, yung mga radio, landlines, cellphones, automatic na pupunta or magtatawag sa ating agencies. Local auxiliary alarm system. So next, local alarm by chance naman is, this is local alarm system. So part siya ng local alarm which a bell or sirens is sounded with no predictable response. So if ito sounded with no predictable response, so kung sino man daw yung tao, ito, the hope is that a neighbor or passing will reach the alarm and call for police. So kung sino man yung tao na nandun sa area, is siya lang yung makakaalam or makaka-response. Local alarm by chance. Next is dial alarm system. So this system is set to dial a predetermined or predestined number when the alarm is activated. So ito po is, if alarm is activated, nakakonect na sa cellphone, then yung cellphone is magda-dial ng 911 ba, or yung 166, or yung mga any agencies na naka-set up sa cellphone. Yan po yung ating dial alarm system. So, cause ng alarm, then automatic tatawag sa ating, so sa kung ano mang number na nandun na set up sa ating cellphone or telephone. Dial alarm system. So next, it will detect any actions that moves the foil or wire. So nasa foil and wire na. An electrically charged strips of tin foil or wire is used in the doors, windows, or glass surface. So, sa word na talaga, metallic foil or wire. Ito po yung ating metallic foil or wire. This is the example po. So, ito po yung hinawakan niya na wire, yung maliit, is if mabi-break or mapuputol po yan is magsasound yung alarm. So, it is useful sa ating doors or windows. Yun po yung ating metallic foil or wire. So, next. Defined as mechanical or electrical, hydraulic, or electronic device designed to prevent entry or ingress into a building, room, or container. So, alam niyo na, is the lock. Is locked po, locked. Is the locked. Yung key naman is used to open the lock. Ito. Device used to align internal barriers so that lock may be operated is the key. Key. Sir, is key. Next. Ito, portable and detachable lock. So, detachable lock daw. So, pwede mong tanggalin sa door or tanggalin sa yung window or sa mga bags with having sliding hasp which passes through a staple ring and is then made fastened or secured. This padlock po. Padlock. So, hindi po talaga naka-attach to sa door yung padlock because portable and detachable. So, pwedeng kunin. Pwedeng dalhin. Yun po yung ating padlock. Next. Instead of using key to align the tumblers, the combination mechanism uses number, letters, or other symbols as reference point, which enables an operator to align them manually. This tumbler, padlock, code, or combination. Yes po, nasa word na po, combination. So uses number or letters. So yun po yung ating combination lock. For example, sa mga bicycle po, so i-combine mo yung number 1, 2, 3 ba or 1 kung ano yung naka-predetermined doon. So, combination lock. 49 is K. 49 is K, letter A. Combination lock po ah. Code operated lock is yung code. Ipipress mo yung code. So parang sa cellphone passcode. Ito yung code operated lock. Combined is alignment of or combination of letters or numbers. Next. It is designed for the use of automobile industry and sa cars po. Locks afford delay approximately 10 minutes po yung ating delay ng lock na ito. Lock. Device, this tumbler, code operated or combination. Answer is answer is letter B. Disk tumbler po. Disk tumbler. So, meron siyang mga rotating disk. Ito po yung example. So, general groups of our locks. First, warded lock. Type of lock that uses obstruction or the so-called wards. So, may nakita ka ng wards. So, warded lock. Prevent lock from opening unless the correct key is inserted. So, just to have privacy lang po itong warded lock. Just to have privacy. So, this is the example of our warded lock. So, para siyang ganito. Meron siyang mga holes na ano yung mga sign or symbols ng holes, then you rotate it. Yan po yung tawag dyan is ward. Yung example lang, warded locks. Pin tumbler naman is lock mechanism that uses pins of varying lengths to prevent lock from opening without correct key. So pins po, meron po yung mga pins sa loob ng ating lock. So example, ito po. So pin tumbler lock, ito po yung mga pin. So dapat naka-align po yung ating hasp or yung mga serrated, mga serration dito para ma-align tong dalawa, then ma-open mo yung lock. So that is the pin tumbler. Uses a pin. Ito po yung mga pin. The next, lever tumbler lock used in safe deposit boxes. Then, cabinet, desk, lockers, no pa, generally less secure than pin tumbler lock. So, mas less secure daw yung ating pin tumbler, lever tumbler kaysa sa pin tumbler. So ito po, tumbler. Yan po yung ating lever tumbler lock. So ito po yung itong mga yellow color is our lever. So marorotate yung lever, ma-open yung ating lock. Next is the disc tumbler lock. So with slotted rotating detainer disc, version disc or yung mga circular disc, a special cut rotate the disc, then align slots. Then commonly used daw sa automobile or sa mga kotse ngayon. Then 10 minutes po yung delay niya. Delay, mag-prevent delay tactics. So ito po yung disc tumbler lock. So these are the circular discs. Then pag naka-align po is marorotate this tumbler lock. So ito po yung nasa loob ng kotse. Doon yung ginagamit sa kotse. So even sa mga volts. So this which operates the lock in a particular combination or cuts which match the arrangement of tumblers in the lock. A key to a single lock within the master key system. Change key, master key, submaster, or grandmaster. Answer is letter A po, change key. Ito po, key to a single lock. Kahit ito lang po. Single lock. Key lang po or susi sa single lock lang po. Hindi sa iba't ibang lock. Change key. So ito, a special key capable of opening series of lock. So a key that is capable of opening less number of grandmaster key. Answer is yes po, master key. Master key. So, yung clue nyo to. Change key to a specific lock or key to a single lock. Submaster naman po is key that can open all locks within that particular area. Within a particular area. Yung master key is special key capable of opening series of lock. Series of lock yung keyword nyo. Then, less number of locks or can open less number of locks than grandmaster key. Then, grandmaster is key for everything. So, key for everything. Ito po yung example. So, for dito, change key is itong key or susi na to is dito lang sa door. So, for example, ito yung door. Isang susi lang siya to open this door. Ito lang yung ma-open niya, hindi yung ma-open yung next door or next door. Yan po yung ating change key. Then yung ating sub-master key naman is, for example, this is the building. Building po itong lahat ng mga door. So, nandito is section. So, section nakapahiwalay po. Dito yung pambabae, din dito yung panlalaki. So, sub-master key is can open doors ng mga panglalaki. Panlalaki. Lahat ng doors ng panlalaki or lock ng panlalaki. We can open this door, and door. Pero hindi niya ma-open yung pambabae. For example lang po. Then, dito naman sa master key is it can open this establishment sa door ng pambabae at panglalaki. So, it can open pambabae and panlalaki. Lahat ng door na nandoon. Master key. Then, for example, dito sa gitna is merong door or gate to enter this installation or area. So, meron pang door dito or gate. So, grandmaster key naman is can open this door or this gate plus this everything na nandito. You can open this sa pambabae, then can open mga door sa panlalaki. Yan po yung ating grandmaster key, master key, submaster, and change key. Pero yan po yung illustration pero yung mga mnemonics nyo po lang po is change key, single lock. Submaster, within a particular area or grouping. Then master, series of lock. Series of lock. Then grandmaster, everything. And po yun. So, pero sa reality, meron pa pong great grandmaster. Pero sobrang complicated. So next, it is considered as the weakest link in security chain. A, guards. B, barrier. C, personnel. D, hazard. Answer is yes po. Letter C, personnel po. Personnel po. Weakest link. Because nandito po yung papasok yung mga sabotage, mga espionage, mga espiya, yung pa yung mga pilfer, mga theft. So yun po yung sa personnel. Kaya hindi mo malalaman talaga kung honest ba siya na employee. So kaya meron tayong mga personnel security investigation and mga background checks. Ito yung ating personnel security weakest link ng ating chain. Weakest link ng yung tatlo, yung sa physical, industrial at sa yung sa physical, personnel at sa communication or document or information security. Yung weakest. Next, it is the importance of the firm installation to relation to national security. National security po or national economy. Answer is, dalawa lang po ito. Ito po. Relative So, keyword ko lang dito is national hazard vulnerability. How open or how vulnerable, how weak is our plant or installation? Ito yung ating keyword sa dalawa. So next, the most destructive type of hazard in an installation. Psychological, fire, pilferer, or enemy. Yes po. Na-discuss na natin kanina. The most destructive is our fire po. Lalo na yung arsonated or arson fire. So that is fire. Pilferer is the most annoying. So the most annoying po na type of human hazard. Ito yung mga kunting pagnanakaw, shoplifting, or yung pagnanakaw ng employee. So yun po yung ating pilferer. Next, what is known as the exterior and interior parallel area near the perimeter barrier of an industrial complex to afford better observation and patrol movement? Patrol lane zone, protected zone, or clear zone, or restricted area. What is your answer? Answer is letter C po, clear zone. Oh, excuse me. Yes po, clear zone. Ano po? Nag-mute po ako panandali ang nag-mute po ako. So, clear zone po, sagot. It is the exterior or interior parallel area or unobstructed area sa perimeter barrier at sa building itself. So, to afford better observation daw and patrol movement. So, clear zone tawag. Then there are two types of our clear zone, which is the interior and exterior. Interior and exterior clear zone. So dito, a clear zone of blank should exist between the perimeter barrier and exterior structure, parking areas, and natural or man-made. Putol-putol po ba? Putol-putol po ba ako? Sige po. Baka net nyo lang po. So answer is 20 feet po. Exists a clear zone. So yung 20 feet is exterior po. Exterior clear zone. So perimeter area at sa exterior structure or sa labas. Yun po yung ating clear zone na 20 feet or more or yung exterior clear zone. Ito po yung definition. Clear zone, 20 feet or more between the PB or perimeter barrier at sa exterior structure or sa labas ng gate. Ng gate ba, sa labas ng walls or sa mga parking areas, yun po yung ating 20 feet or exterior clear zone. And 50 feet naman po or more sa perimeter barrier at sa loob or within our building. So, if makaka-paste ko to. So ito po, for example, disregard yung mga nakasulat. So ito po yung may arrow dito, yung white na arrow, it is our inside or interior clear zone. So from our perimeter barrier, which is, the perimeter barrier natin is yung wall, then ito yung ating protected area or yung bahay. So clear zone natin, dapat 50 feet or more daw. So sa mga buildings lang to or sa mga mayayaman, 50 feet or more. Then ito namang sa from perimeter barrier at sa dito sa labas, sa may kalsada or sa may, for example, nandito is merong mga kotse or parking areas daw. So 20 feet or more daw. 20 feet or more. So yan po yung ating clear zone. Clear zone to be to have visual access for patrol purpose or for observation. Yan po yung ating clear zone. 20 feet in outside or exterior clear zone, 50 feet if sa interior clear zone. So next. The private security business began on March 11, 1933. When the first formally licensed private security agency called, or what? Ano po daw tawag sa kanya? A. Jimenez Security Agency. B. Special Watchman Agency. D. PANPAW. D. SAGSD. Answer is letter B, Special Watchman. Letter B. Answer is, yes po, letter B po, Special Watchman Agency. So, first po, pangalan is Special Watchman Agency. Then, it was later renamed as Jimenez Security Agency. So, by Pedro and Juan. So, Juan Pedro Jimenez. Sila yung nag-rename or nag-operate ng ating Special Watchman Agency. So, it renames Special Watchman Agency as Jimenez Security Agency. And PANPAW. Yung PANPAW is the association or private organization ng lahat ng mga security agency. Ito yung ating PANPAW. Yung SAGSD, wala na pong SAGSD, pinalitan na po ng SOSYA. SOSYA is for supervisory or yung mga licensing. Dito muna tayo. What does PANPAW acronym mean? What does the PANPAW acronym names? It means letter B po. B. Philippine Association of Detective and Protective Agency Operators po, hindi operations. So operators incorporated. May INC po. Inihaw na chicken. Incorporated. So yan yung meaning ng PANPAW. So what is PANPAW? It is the private organization or private organization po ng lahat or association ng lahat ng ating security agency, detective agency, or yung mga security guard forces. Yan po yung ating PANPAW. So, PADPAO, yan po yung meaning, Philippine Association of Detective and Protective Agency Operators. Then yung ating PADPAO po is began on May 30, 1958 daw. So it was organized on May 15, 1988. May 30 pala, May 30, 1958. So next. Was passed on June 13, 1969 through the continuous lobbying of incorporators and officers of PADPAO, which sets the standard minimum requirements for the operations of security agencies. Answer is letter? Yes po, letter A, 5487. So 5487, 1969, June 13. June 13, 1969. So siya po yung first na batas na nagpa-standard or mga requirements or requisites for our security agency or mga security guards. 5487. Next question. Broadening the coverage of the security industry to include employees of national, local government who are employed to watch, secure such building. Answer is national or local government. So meron na silang mga government security guard. 61 of the 61. 61 po is PADPAO po, letter B. 61, what does PADPAO means? Philippine Association of Detective and Protective Agency Operators Incorporated. So, anong sagot dito sa broadening the coverage of the security industry? Answer is PD 100. So, yan po yung keyword nyo, national or local government. So, meron na siyang parang dito nagsimula yung government security guard or security force, PD 100. So, ito po, dito. On May 30, 1958, PADPAO was organized. Organized yung PADPAO. So, excuse. So, yung kanina, 1933. 1933 yung add natin dito. May ba yun? Wait, excuse. March pala, March. March 11, 1933. Special Watchman Agency. That is the first. Then later renamed as Jimenez. Then May 30, 1958 is PADPAO or the Organization for Private Security Agency or Private Detectives. Next, RA 5487, June 13, 1969. Private Security Agency Law or mga requisites or standards and requirements daw how to operate or to become an security agency. The next, PD 11 is guards sa mga logging concession or sa mga forestry, agricultural, mining, and pasture lands daw. So, PD 11. While PD 100 is broadening the coverage to include employees ng national and local government agency to watch or to become a guard. So, dito nagsimula yung government security guard or this government security guard po is po. So, next. This agency under the PNP CSG is to supervise and control the organization and operation of private security and detective agencies nationwide. So siya po yung nagso-supervise at control ng mga licensing, ng mga recommendation, mga requirements po daw, how to apply or how to apply security agency. So answer nyo po is letter B. Yes po. Answer is SOSIA. SOSIA po yung answer. So noon is SAGSD. Under Philippine Constabulary pa ata to. SAGSD ata. Nandito po. SAGSD. Ito po pala. On August 6, 1969, Philippine Constabulary is SIASO po pala, SASO. So, SIASO. SIASO or Security and Investigation Supervisory Office. Then, yan yung first ha. Then, na-rename na naman ng SUSIA. SUSIA. Then, rename na naman sa RA 6975 which is the DILG Act of 1990. Yung SUSIA is na-absorb ng PNP. Kasi yung 6975 natin, nawala na po yung mga Philippine Constabulary or yung mga integrated police force or yung sa kay Marcos. Nawala na po yun. Nandito na po sa PNP or sa RA 6975. So it was absorbed or yung SUSIA na-absorb sa PNP. So sila na yung humahawak sa SUSIA. Then later, yung SUSIA was renamed as SAGSD. So yung SUSIA or yung SAGSD is nandoon na sa division ng ating operational group which is the CSG or the Civil Security Group. So yung CSG natin is siya po yung humahawak ng mga or nag-approve ng mga firearm licensing, mga security agency or yung mga security operators at yung mga explosive device, etc. Ito yung Civil Security Group. So ang SAGSD is under CSG. So, later na naman, again, rename to SOSIA na po. SOSIA na po, yung latest. So it was again renamed PNP Supervisory Office for Security Investigation Agency. So SOSIA. Then under po ang SOSIA ng PNP CSG Group. So, meron po tayong sa PNP CSG Group, may FED or yung Firearm Explosive Division. Meron ding SOSIA Explosive Division yun po. So, answer dito is SOSIA. So, you pick the latest. Ano yung latest na amendment, yung name ng unit or yung latest na sagot. So, ito pong SOSIA. So, next. Break time muna tayo. Okay lang po ba? Break time. Balik tayo ng 8:20 po. O 10 minutes. Okay po, thank you. Good evening, class. Am I audible po? Can you hear me? Sige po, we will continue our rationalization. So, question, those that will determine from committing such act of fear of being caught, charged in court, or get dismissed, such as security education, security programs, investigation, seminars, and personal security check, active measures, passive, industrial, or business. Answer is yes po, passive measures. So those are the actions or act that you will prepare or yung gawin mo to deter or to prevent such person. So first, active measures, those are measures or acts that gagawin mo that involves installation of physical barriers. So maglalagay ka na talaga ng barriers or any objects just to prevent such access. Then security lighting, use of vaults, locks, and others. Yung mga human barriers, yung mga barriers po, active measures tawag dun. Then passive measures po is those that will deter man from committing such act. So ito po yung mga example, security education, mga programs, investigation, seminars, checks, or mga symposiums. Yun po yung ating passive measures. So yung hindi ka maglalagay ng mga physical objects, but you will make him educate or learn what are the advantages or mga disadvantages of your program or education. Yun po yung ating passive measures. Example, security education daw, seminars. Next, a system of barriers placed between potential intruder and the object matter to be protected. It is the broadest branch of the security. It's considered of physical measures. So, nandiyan na, physical measures. So, answer is physical security. So, it is the broadest daw. So, pinakamalawak na branch ng ating security because it provides or it will it is concerned of the physical measures daw or the external measures, yung mga tao, mga barriers, mga human barriers, mga animal barriers, yun po yung ating physical security. So next, the susceptibility of the plant or establishment to damage or loss or destruction of operation due to various hazard. So dahil sa hazard, it is the potential or the weakness or the probability that will lead to loss of our plant or institution. So, the weakness to damage yung susceptibility is yes po, relative vulnerability. Relative vulnerability. Relative vulnerability. Ito po, criticality is, yun lang, national security and economy. Hazard is any condition or act that will compromise or that is breach to security. So any act or condition daw na intrude, violate ng ating security. So next, the intensity is focused to the intruder while the observer or guards remain in the comparative darkness. What is answer is letter, yes po. Letter. A po, glare projection type. So, focus daw sa intruder or sa background or sa labas. So, glare projection type. Controlled lighting is focus on item of importance. Yan po yung ating control. And standby is manually on or automatically on. Emergency is for failure of our electrical. The answer is glare protection type. And glare protection and controlled lighting is a type or subtype of our continuous or stationary lighting. And next, it is a lamp that emits very bright white light. So, bright white light, kahit yan lang, this quartz, yes po, quartz lamp. Quartz lamp, white light, sodium vapor, yellow, mercury vapor, blue, or blue-green. The fluorescent lamp is diffused. Then, long life, long lasting. Next, quartz lamps tago. This system is sent to the dial a predetermined number. So, balik na. Naulit na kanina. It is predetermined number. So, yan lang, dial alarm system. Dial alarm system po. It will call a predetermined number na nakaset up sa phone or telephone if the alarm goes on. So next. Number po is number 71 na po. Magna number 71 na po. A device placed at the ceilings of the floor that detects smoke, typically as an indicator of fire. So, nasa word na smoke, detect smoke. So, smoke detector. So, smoke detector and automatic sprinkler are connected po. So, if meron ding pag ma-smoke, ma-detect yung smoke is magre-ring lang yung alarm. Meron ding pag ma-detect yung smoke is connected sa automatic sprinkler, which is yung automatic sprinkler is a system that will automatically force or provide water from the ceiling to stop such fire. Yun po yung ating automatic sprinkler system. So, sagot po is smoke detector. So, next, it requires pressure on both sides of the device. Thus, the probability of accidental alarm is reduced. Foot, knee, double side. Answer is yes po, double squeeze. So, double squeeze button. So, ito lang po. Accidental alarm is reduced. Probability of accidental alarm. Kasi pag double squeeze button, kailangan mong i-squeeze yung magkabilang side. Both magkabilang side po yung ating i-squeeze. Ito po. Types of bank alarm. Foot rail activator. So, rail. So, they are placed in a floor in such position that activates the alarm by placing the front of their foot to the foot rail. Then, it will activate the alarm. The knee or tie buttons is installed inside the teller station so that they can be activated by knee. So, yung sa tuhod mo po. Then, next is foot button is a button. Katulad po siya ng rail pero button po siya. Maliit na button. Maliit na button. Then, double squeeze po is ito. So, pressure on both sides. So, if squeeze mo lang tong sides na to or itong button na to is, it cannot activate the alarm. So, dapat siyang dalawa yung i-squeeze mo. The next, bill traps or currency activation device for the so-called CAD are usually placed on teller cash drawer. So, ito po. So, if kukunin niya ng mga rubber, mga thefts is mag-activate yung alarm. Yung ating bill traps. Next question. A term used in England for lock picker, safecracker, penetrators, or of restricted areas or room. So, answer is super common po. Answer is Peterman. Peterman po. So, Peterman lockpickers for England. Gigolos po is prostitute, male prostitute. So, lalaking pok-pok po yung ating gigolos. Then, brothels is bahay, kantunan. Yan po, or anong tawag dito? House or establishment of ano yun, batas establishment for prostitution. Tumitira yung so Peterman po, black picker for our assignment. We be given access to that area. Pass, badge, key, or key management. Will be your answer. Pass, badge. Ito is lumabas to sa amin. Answer is yes po. Answer is pass system po. So ito po yung system or system ng pag-i-issue ng kahit anong bagay just to make the person allow to access or to enter that facility. Ano po yung ito po siya po? So, pass system po. Yung sagot. Pass and badge system are more secure because may badge na po talaga. Meron silang parang special badges for such installation. So, pass system lang po yung bali. So, next. So, type of pass system wherein exchange of the one color-coded pass at the entrance to the controlled area, which is issued to an employee who keeps it in his possession until his authorization. So, exchange, answer is pass exchange system po. Pass exchange system. So, mag-exchange siya ng, for example, mag-exchange siya ng ID, ay yung papasok, gusto mo pumasok, exchange ka ng ID, then bibigyan ka ng number ba ngayon or card number or card para pumasok. Then after gusto mo nang lumabas is i-change mo na yung card, then pwede mo nang kunin yung ID mo. Yun po yung ating pass exchange system. Single pass naman is pagpasok mo, bigyan ka lang ng ID or card. Bigyan ka lang ng card. Then paglabas mo, bigay mo lang yung card din para makalabas ka na. Ito is my exchange talaga. Exchange ng personal identity mo or any IDs. So next, to the individual exchanges badge or any IDs for another or markings at the entrance. Once in color, once in yan po. Yes po, multiple pass po. Multiple yan din ang kanyang card. Bibigyan ka ng card para makapasok. Then after pagpasok mo sa main entrance, papasok ka na ulit sa any restricted areas daw. Papasok ka sa isang door. So, bigay mo yung binigay nila na card, then exchange nila. Mag-exchange kayo doon. So, meron silang ibibigay na other card na naman to enter that facility. So, yun po yung ating multiple pass. Ito po. Single pass, the pass coded for authorization to enter a specific area is issued to the employee who keeps it in the possession until his authorization is terminates. So if gusto siyang pumasok, bibigyan siya ng pass or ID or card to enter, just to enter. Then wala siyang ibibigay as an exchange. So wala siyang ibibigay po. So kung gusto niyang lumabas is ibigay niya lang pabalik yung binigay sa kanya na card. Then pass exchange is exchanging takes place. So if gusto niya pumasok, magbigay siya ng ID niya. For example, ID niya. Then bigyan siya ng card or any ID na naman para makapasok siya. So if gusto niya namang lumabas, exchange na din sila. Bigay niya yung badge or yung ID or yung card sa guard, then ibibigay pabalik yung kanyang ID or identification card, personal identification card. The multiple pass is extra measure po daw kasi exchange takes place at entrance of each restricted area. So sa main gate or sa main door is gusto mong pumasok, mag-exchange kayo ng ID nyo at ng kanilang pass or ID or card. And after, gusto mo naman pumasok na ulit sa mga any door or any facilities, ibibigay mo yung binigay nila na card, then mag-exchange ulit kayo. Yan po, multiple pass. So next, it is the certification by responsible authority that the person described is cleared to access. So certification ng kahapon is the security clearance. Security clearance. Ito is list of people, person that given access. Given access. So answer dito, certification is security clearance. Security clearance. 76 is multiple pass system na 30. 75 letter B. So next, effectivity of this clearance is 2 years. So clearance 2 years daw. It is, so at least alam nyo na, interim is 2 years po, interim clearance. And final clearance is 5 years. Clearance po to, hindi po to yung license or license to operate. So final clearance 5 years po. So next, the metallic container used for securing documents of small size or small items. It is, so sa mga small items lang po, it is the safe. Safe po. Involved is yung malaki, sa mga malalaking items bigger than the safe. And file room is for documents. So mas malaki yung file room kaysa sa ball. So, meron niyang mga specification. I'll discuss it later. Ito. The normal weight of a safe is at least answer is, yes po, letter C. At least 750 pounds or 340 ata, 300 kilogram. So 750 pounds at least yung ating safe. So ito, specification of our safe cabinet or the third line of defense is the security cabinet. Number 1, safe. A metallic container used for safekeeping small items. So safe can be classified as robbery or burglary resistance and fire resistance. Ito yung ating classification of our safe. So A, weight must be at least 750 pounds or 300 plus kilograms and should be anchored. So if our safe Excuse. So, weight niya normally is at least 750 pounds. So, ito dito is, lagyan natin is, if below 750 pounds, it should be anchored to the building structure. So, pag below 700 pounds, dapat being part na siya sa building natin. Hindi na siya nakaseparate. O ilagay natin siya sa concrete, ilagay natin siya sa pader. Yan po yung ating safe if below 700 pounds. Then, yung body niya is 1 inch. Yung body, 1 inch. Yung thickness ng bakal ng ating safe. Ng body ng safe. Then, yung door niya is 1 and 1. 1 and 1/2 inch. Yung kapal. Then, must be fire and burglar resistant. So, yan po yung specification ng security ng ating safe must be fire and burglar or anti-theft resistance. Yan po yung ating safe. Then Class A safes are 350 hours fire resistive. 350 hours. Then the most common safe is Class C safe. Ito po, iba't iba po yung, sir, ilang minutes siya tatagal sa po, meron. Iba't ibang specification po yung ating safe. Pero yung mga classes, so hindi na sobrang deep na nung sa classes, yung sa MNSA ba yun? Safe association. So ito lang, Class A is 350-hour fire safe. So siguro Class A is yung pinakatamataas o pinakamatibay, so Class A, 350-hour fire safe. Yan po yung specification niya. So next. Vault. Heavily constructed fire and burglar resistance container. Usually a part of the building structure. So, it is a part of the building structure daw. Kasi malaki-laki siya kaysa sa safe. So, used to keep protect cash, documents, and negotiable items. Vaults are bigger than the safe but smaller than a file room. So, ano yung specification or characteristic ng ating safe? So ito po, vault door should be made of steel at least 6 inch yung kapal ng ating door. 6 inch po, 6 inch. Then yung walls or kanyang flooring is 12 inch daw po, 12 inch yung kapal. Then, the vault must be fire resistive up to, ito po, 6 hours. 6 hours po yung kanyang fire resistance. 6 hours. Then, height should not be more than 5,000 cubic feet. So, hindi ko na alam yung height niya, kung anong conversion niya ng height ng cubic feet. So, 5,000 cubic feet po. Then, floor should be elevated by 4 inch. So, dapat yung floor is hindi nakapantay sa flooring ng bahay or ng building. It should be elevated ng 4 inch. Yan po yung ating specification of our vault. So, ito yung example ng ating vault sa lakasa. So next, file room naman is a cubicle in a building constructed a little higher than a vault but bigger size. A little lighter than a vault but of bigger size to accommodate limited people to work on the records. So records, mga records po to. So mga records. Ito po example ng ating file room. So the file room should be at most 12 feet yung height. So yung height niya is 12 feet. Then it must be watertight door because mga documents kasi, so dapat wala makapasok na moisture. The next, at least 1 hour fireproof. So unlike sa vault, which is 6 hours, ito po is 1 hour lang po yung fireproof. Then interior cubage or yung interior box niya or pa-box niya or area niyang kanyang looban is not more than 10,000 cubic feet. And yung specification, our file room. So those three are the third line of defense or our cabinet, safety cabinets, which is the third line of defense. So next, It is the test for safe to determine if the sudden rise in temperature will not cause the safe to rupture. If the safe can withstand 2000 degrees Fahrenheit for the 30 minutes without cracking or opening, then it has passed the test. Fire endurance, fire and impact test, burning test, or explain hazard test. Fire endurance, fire and impact. Answer is, so it can withstand daw sudden rise. So, pina-abrupt na pag-rise ng ating temperature. Oh, answer is, explain hazard test. Explain hazard test po. Explain. So, pina-abrupt na pag-rise or sudden rise of the temperature. So, if sudden rise daw is will not cause the safe to destroy or to damage. So, ito po yung explain hazard test. Next, its objective is to determine the strength of safe to resist the collapse of the building. So, collapse kung gaano, kung for example, na-collapse or gumuho yung building, itong test na to ang gagamitin. Answer is po, fire and impact test. Fire and impact test. Ito. Some tests for fire resistance. First is fire endurance test. Endurance test. A safe should not have any one time a temperature of 350 degrees Fahrenheit. So, tama yung kanina, 350 pala yung kanyang specification ng fire resistance sa mga class A. So, 350. The next, explain hazard test naman is test to determine the sudden rise. So, pina-abrupt na pag-rise ng ating temperature. Then, if the safe can withstand 2000 degree for 30 minutes, then it has passed the test. Explain hazard test. Then, fire and impact, yung pag-collapse ng building. So, if hindi ba mag-damage or how vulnerable our safe sa damage if ma-collapse yung building. Next, if the safe is below 700 pounds, it must be yes po. It must be anchored po, anchored. So what do you mean by anchored? It must be form apart. So form part of the building itself. So ilagay mo sa semento, ilagay mo sa semento or i-concrete mo, sementuhin mo din. Isali mo sa pader, yun po yung ating anchored the building to the building structure if below 750 pounds. Next, the vault door should be made of steel at least what thickness? Vault po, vault. Vault is 6. Yes po, vault is 6 inch po. Basta vault door. Pero pag vault flooring or vault walls, it is how many inch? Yes po, tama po, 12 inch yung kanyang flooring at side walls. 6, 12. 6 yung door, 12 yung flooring. Next, heavily constructed fire and burglar resistance container, usually part of the building structure used to keep and protect cash. So bigger than the safe daw, so common sense, bigger than the safe, so it is vault. It is vault. So next, vaults are storage devices which are usually designed to be at least how many hours of fire resisting? Yes po, yung ating vault is 6 hours. 6 hours. Then file room is 1 hour po. File room is 1 hour. Then additional info, yung fire curtain po natin is 4 hours. 4 hours yung fire resistive ng ating fire curtain. So next. It must have a watertight door. This fireproof for 1 hour po. So, yun po yung ating file room. File File ko file room. Sa mga documents or sa mga records. File room. So next. Which among the following aspects of security is the weakest of them also? Kanina na, weakest is the personal security po. Because it cannot easily detect kung how honest our or how is what integrity is our employee. So answer is personnel security. Next is an inquiry into character. So yung kahapon, question kahapon, inquiry into character, reputation, integrity, or the appointment or access to classified matter. What is your answer? Honesty, character, reputation, discretion. Ito daw examination ng kanyang character to grant him access. Answer po is po letter D po. Personal security investigation. Background investigation is a more comprehensive than personal security investigation. Ito na yung kanyang personal life of our applicant or ng person. So more comprehensive than NAC or NAC. Sa personal security kasi is nandun nakalagay yung NAC or National Agency Check or yung LAC. Next. This is an investigation of an individual made upon the basis of written information supplied by him in response to official inquiry in reference to the national agencies. So, nasa national agencies daw. National agency check. National agency check. Local is sa local or sa school. Locality or residence or school premise. Yan po yung ating local agency check. Na example ng ating national check is ISAP. Intelligence Service ng AFP, NICA, NBI. Yan po yung ating or CIDG. Ito yung ating example ng ating national security, national agency check. So next. Mayor, police, or prosecution and judge of the locality where the individual is a resident. FBI po is sa USA. So ano po yung sagot dito? Mayor, police, fiscal. It is the, yes po, example of an agency locality check. So yan po yung example. Mayor's permit, mayor's clearance, police clearance. Pero ngayon, yung question kapon, national police clearance daw. So sa national na po yun. Inisa na po or kinumpile na yung lahat para sa police clearance. Then fiscal or prosecutor, yung prosecutor's permit or clearance, then judge or court's clearance or local agency check lang po yun. What is personal security? Inquiry into the character, reputation to give him such clearance. Give him such clearance. So usually po yung personal security investigation is parang a test or examination to know how true yung binigay niya sa documents or pre-provide niya na document. So yun po yung ating personal security investigation. How true is yung binigay niya na document. For example, national agency check, national agencies. NICA, NBI, ISAF, and CIDG. The local naman is for local governments, former employees or yung kanilang nakaraang trabaho, then schools. So, yung example, locality or barangay clearance, puro clearance, barangay clearance, yan po, local. Then mayor, yung kanina, mayor, police, fiscal, judge clearance. So next. Consists of an investigation of the background of person, particularly all of his personal life. Answer is yes po, all. So all, this complete background po, all his personal life. From sa pagkabata niya hanggang sa tumanda siya, hanggang sa present na age niya. Yes po, yung complete background investigation. Kung yung partial naman po is yung sum of. Yan lang po. Sum of his personal life. Hindi po talaga pangkalahatan ng kanyang buong pagkatao. So next, it is the key element in overall security system of a plant or installation. Its basic mission is to protect all the property within the limits of the facility boundaries and protect employees and other persons on the installation. Security guard, security alliance, security officer, private security agency. Answer is key element po daw ng security system ng installation or business. Is your answer? Answer is letter A, my D. Answer is, key element po is our security guard po. Security guard po yung key element. So yan po yung yan po yung pinaka common or pinaka nakikita sa installation, security guard po. So sa fire naman, sa fire scene, the key element or the eyes and ears of the police is our firemen. Firemen. Yung mga bombero po yung ating key element or eyes and ears of the police for fire scene investigation. So next. Any person, association, partnership, firm, or private corporation who contracts, recruits, trains, furnishes, or posts any security guard to do its function or solicit individuals, business firms, or private, public, or government-owned or controlled corporations to engage his or its service or those of his security guards for higher commission or compensation. What do you call by this? Or it is a term. Answer is yes po, PSA or Private Security Agency. So yan po yung ating PSA. Sila po yung association or yung establishment na nagpo-provide ng mga guards privately. So, ang kaibahan lang, later ma-discuss na natin to later. So, PSA is private. So, meron siyang business po siya na nagpo-provide ng mga security guard. Then, meron siyang mga client na gustong mag-hire sa mga security guard na provide niya. Then, yung client is magbabayad lang sa agency na yun. And then, yung PSA na yung magpo-provide ng security guard kung how many security guard those client want. So, yun po yung ating PSA. Government naman po is provided ng ating government. Sila talaga yung nag-provide and nag-train. So, government purposes lang po. GSU po is Government Security Unit po. Government Security Unit. Then, so yun po yung sa mga pang-government. Other than, government, yung sa mga government for guarding, for guarding, for preventing the government. So other than the police. So wala pong hindi po kasali yung mga police at AFP, though mag-guard sila sa ating community, pero hindi po yung kasali sa ating government security unit. CSF is Company Security Force. So yung Company Security Force po is sila talaga yung nag-training para lang sa kanilang business. So hindi sila humahanap ng private security agency na nagpo-provide ng mga guards. So yung CSF natin is sila talaga yung nag-training ng kanilang sariling security guard for their own business only. Yan po yung ating company security guard. Yung PD is, yes po, sa kanila mismo yung kanilang security guard. So sila po yung nag-train, sila po yung nagbibigay ng mga requirements, yun po yung ating CSF. While PD po or private detective is for hire, detective works po for hire. So any person who works as a detective for hire, so yun po yung maglo-locate ng mga missing person, maglo-locate ng mga magsusurveillance ng person, yun po yung ating PD or person, private detective. Next, what is the security force maintained and operated by private company? So for its own security lang is CSF or company security guard po. Discuss na natin CSF or security guard, company security force. So next, any person who does detective work for hire. So ito. So yung na-discuss natin kanina, private detective po, any person. Other than members of AFP. So other than AFP because or BGMP or PNP or other law. So because meron mga detective work yung PNP. May mga crime detection yung PNP. So walang kinalaman or hindi kasali yung AFP, BGMP or other agencies. So it is the any person or private person who does detective work for hire. So yung mga tracing or locating missing person or surveillance, conducting surveillance or conducting casing, yun po yung ating private detective. Security officer naman po is the leader of such of the security guard ng isang business. Parang siya yung nag-supervise sa ating mga security guards, security officer. Parang siya yung leader, commander, detachment commander, pwede inspector, yung ating security officers. So next, it is an act of baseness, vileness, or depravity in the private and social duties which a man owes to the fellow men or the society in general, contrary to the accepted or customary rule and duty between a man and a man. Answer is moral turpitude po. Yun po yung ating meaning ng moral turpitude. It is any act which is contrary to the accepted norms. Contrary to the accepted norms. So for example, ito is yung mga, kahit hindi ka nag-aral, is alam mo na mali talaga yung mga act na yun. For example, pumatay, di ba? Murder. So automatic as a tao is alam mo yung murder. Alam mo na mali talaga yung pagpatay. Alam mo yung mali talaga yung magnakaw, yung mag-estafa, yung mag-rape. Yun po yun na mga kaso yung moral turpitude. Then, importante itong moral turpitude po sa lahat ng mga application. So, for example, sa PNP, meron kang previous crime na moral turpitude. So, moral turpitude yung previous crime mo, convicted ka ng moral turpitude. So, wala ka na, disqualified ka na. So, tulad din ng security guard, if may crime ka na moral turpitude, is disqualified ka na sa application. Yan po yung moral turpitude. So next, validity of security guard license. Answer is 3 years. BP. Answer is yes po, 3 years po. Security guards license, 3 years po. 3 years po yung ating security guard license. Next, private security agency with a temporary license to operate for 100 guards, an initial of at least how many firearms? So temporary license ng mga private security agency. Ilang firearms po na ibigay sa kanila sa mga temporary license? Choice A, may A, 50. Answer is 30 po. 30 po yung initial ng ating temporary. Well, if you say regular is 70. 70 po yung ating regular. Ito po. For with regular license to operate, so at least 70. So nakalagay na 70 license firearm. So 70 po. Pag temporary license to operate po is dapat bigyan lang sila ng 30. Then di lalagpas sa 500. And dito naman sa regular license is 70 ibibigay sa kanila na license firearms. Next, ito po. License to operate. Before a private security agency can operate, it has to secure a license to operate or the so-called LTO. So whether it's either temporary or a regular license to operate. Excuse. So yan po yung ating license to operate. Then A, the temporary license is issued by PNP through CSG. So if it has less than 200 guards. So kung 200 guards lang or mga security guards, 200 lang, less than 200 na security guards is yung license niya is temporary lang po. Temporary tawag. Which is good for 1 year lang po yung ating temporary license to operate. While for yung sa firearm naman is for 100 guards or below, yung firearm nila is at least 30 po. Then not exceed 500 na firearm. Yan po yung ating license to operate temporary. So yun na, less than 200 guards, then initial of 30 firearms. Next, a regular license naman is 200 guards or more. Then, at least 70 pieces of firearms. Then, hindi lalagpas sa 500 firearms. Yun po yung ating regular license. The regular license is good for 2 years. 2 years po yung ating regular license. 2 years validity. So, next. The tenure of security guard is A, 6 months. B, coterminous with the service contract. C, 2 years. D, contract. Answer po is security guard tenure. Kung gaano sila, kung ano yung tenure or duty nila, gaano katagal sila mag-duty. It is letter B po, coterminous with a service contract or contractual. Pareho lang po yung dalawa, contractual or coterminous with a service contract. So you pick the first. If yung ano yung nakasaad sa service contract nila or sa pinirmahan nila, for example, 5 years yung tenure nila as a security guard sa company, so it is 5 years. So coterminous with a service contract. So next, B po B. So next. So ano, baka malito kayo sa tenure. Tenure po is how long is their duty. So iba po yung validity of security guard license which is 3 years. Iba po yun sa tenure. Tenure po is how long is their duty. Next. May sagot na. Assume na walang sagot. So dito, what unit of PNP handles the processing and issuance of license for private security personnel? SOSYA, PADPAW, Fed, or SAGSD? Sagot po. Answer is yes po. So mga licenses for our personnel security, private security, it is a SOSYA po. SOSYA. So wag kayo malito sa SOSYA at SAGSD. SAGSD wala na po, naging SOSYA na po siya. PNP Fed or Firearm Explosive Division. So under din sa, itong dalawa is under Civil Security Group ng PNP. Ito din under Civil Security Group ng PNP. Yan po yung ating Fed Sa mga firearms na po to, mga licensing ng firearms. Yes po. So SOSYA po yung mga licenses and mga requirements how to enter or approval of a license to operate. So next, possession of firearm. How many firearms or gun can security agency possess for every security guard? For every one security guard, how many firearms? Baliktad po ata to. Questions. So, one po for every two. One for every two. So, mali po. For every two, kulang po. For every two security guard, isang firearm. So, yun po, 1:2. So, if merong 0.38 na baril, so, mag-share silang dalawa ng 2 security guards. Yun po yung ating firearm. Next. Yes po, 1:2 po ha, 1:2. Next, private security agency or private detective agency or the government security force shall not be allowed to possess firearms in excess of, so hindi lalagpas dapat yung firearm ng A, 500, B, 700, C, 1,000, D, 200. Answer is yes po, letter A po, 500. So dapat hindi lalagpas. So yung kanina, temporary, how many firearms initially? Temporary LTO or license to operate, how many? 30 po. Firearms. Then, yung regular is 70 po. Yes po, 70 firearms. Yan po yung ating firearms per LTO. So, 30 to 500. Then, 70 to 500. Dapat di lalagpas ng 500. So, next. Ito po. Firearms license. All firearms of the security agency should be covered. Firearm license issued by the PNP through Firearm and Explosive Division. So Fed under CSG group, CSG. Renewable every 2 years. So 2 years yung ating expiration ng firearms license. Kailangan nating i-renew every 2 years yung firearms license. Then possession of firearms. 1 firearm for every 2 security guards. Then 1:2. Then private security agencies should not be allowed to possess excess of 500 firearms or 500 units. Then ano yung mga specification of our firearms na pwede lang gamitin? It is the low-powered firearms po. Tinatawag na low-powered firearms. For example, shotguns not higher than 12 gauge. So yan po, 12 gauge ha. Hindi lalagpas sa 12 gauge. Hindi 24, hindi 48. Yan po, 12 gauge. Meaning po ng 12 gauge is 12 pellets. 12 yung mga bulitas, yung mga bola, pellets na nakalagay sa isang cartridge per 1 pound. Yan po yung ating 12 gauge shotgun. The next, ano pa yung mga low-powered? Weapon with bores not bigger than caliber 22. So, cal .22. So, yan po yung ating pwede lang, not bigger than cal .22. Then, revolvers not bigger than .38. So, .22, .38, and 12 gauge lang po yung pwede. .38. Ano po yung caliber, sir? It is the how big is the circle of our bullet. Yun po yung ating caliber, tinatawag na caliber. So next. Ammunitions naman or yung cartridge niya or yung kanyang whole complete unfired ammunition is 50 maximum per firearm. So 50 yung maximum ammo niya or bala. So then, ano yung exception? Exceptions in areas where there is an upsurge of lawlessness and criminality as determined by the chief PNP, regional officer, regional director, or other representatives, they may be allowed to acquire, possess high-powered firearms. So sa mga high crime areas na po, pwede po tayo carry ng high-powered firearms. But ito po, the total of high-powered firearms that an agency or security force unit is authorized shall not exceed 10% daw ng men or ng security guard na na-employ. So, shall not exceed 10% ha. So, for example, 100% yung 120 at 200 yung na-employ na guards sa high crime areas. So, 10% nun is 20, di ba? So, 20 yung 20 na baril po yung ating gagamitin. So, yun po yung ating 10% daw. So, ammunition po 50 per firearm. So, 50 per firearm man daw. So, yung, di ba, one firearm is two person is to one firearm, or two guards is to one firearm. So, 25-25 po silang dalawa. So, bali sharing po. 25-25 silang dalawa. So, next. Private security agencies have to be registered with the sagot? SEC, PANPAW, DTI, or SAGSD? Answer po is letter. Answer po is generally it is letter A. So dyan po i-register ang ating private security agency. So parang dyan ka magbabayad. Mga taxes, security, exchange commission. Yung ating registration. Doon po tayo magre-register. So pag SEC po is, lagay ko na lang, SEC is for private individual who owns PSA or private security agency. While sa DTI po, pwede po tayong sa DTI, no. Baliktad po pala. Is for partnership or corporation. Mga korpo-korpo po, corporation who owns PSA. Yung mga partnership po, dyan po sila generally mag-register sa SEC. While sa DTI po is so, mga private individual. Ano po yung RA, yung PSA? RA 5487 po. DTI is for individual, private individual. Private individual who owns PSA. So dyan po siya magre-register sa DTI. And sa SEC po yung ating partnership. So yun po yung ating saan magre-register. Yung ano po yung RA sa PSA, yung 5487 po, yung kanina, na-discuss na natin kanina, 5487. So next. What is the required capital investment daw? So capital investment ha. Yung pera na capital mo to own or to operate such private security agency. Yes po, answer is letter C po. So 1 million yung capital. And 500 po is bank deposit. Bank deposit. So overall, meron kang 1.5 million lahat. Bank deposit po is for bond. Bank deposit for bonds. So yan po yung if magkaka-violate sila. So dyan po yung bayad bonds, bank deposit. Minimum of 500,000 po. So, capital investment para maka-operate ka ng or ano yung Tagalog sa tukod, makatukod? Anyone, Bisaya? Makatukod. Makapatayo. Tangin na talaga. Makapagpatayo ng iyong security agency or yung business mo, 1 million. Pero yung deposit po for bonds po yun is mga 500,000. Yun po. So 1.5 lahat po. Ito. This includes any person who offers or renders personal services to watch or secure residence or business establishment or boats or buildings, compounds or areas for hire or compensation. So, includes any person who offers services. Answer is Blue Army po. Blue Army po. Or yung private security guard. O private security guard. So yan po yung ating Blue Army. Security guard is, meron pong tatlo, di ba? Yung merong private, meron ding company, meron ding government. So dito ka sa private security guard. Because any person who enters, wala naman nakalagay kung ano bang, so kung sa government ba siya, so it is Blue Army. Say for private, for higher compensation as an employee thereof. Blue Army, other term ng ating security guard or private security guard is Blue Army po. So next, among the following, who may issue or revoke licenses of private security agency and private security guards? Siya yung mag-i-issue or mag-approve ng license to operate or mga license of our guards. Answer is yes po, Chief PNP. So hindi po lahat ha, Chief PNP lahat yung mag-a-approve. Hindi po lahat. So dito lang sa revoking and issuing or approving licenses, it is the Chief PNP. So meron po ditong meron po ditong kanilang mga trabaho or duties or function. So ito po. So approval, cancellation, and suspension of LTO. So pag sa Chief PNP, approval of new regular LTO. Then cancellation of regular LTO. Regular na naman, then regular. So pag may makita kayong regular, it is for our Chief PNP. Siya yung mag-pipirma or mag-a-approve or mag-suspend. Chief PNP po. While sa mga temporary is our director sa CSG. So temporary, isa lang po yung kanyang regular, which is renewal lang po. Renewal ng regular LTO. So if renewal siya sa regular LTO, CSG. Pero pag approval ng regular LTO, it is Chief PNP. In other na sa mga temporary, it is Director of CSG. O hindi po always na si Chief PNP yung mag-a-approve. Depende lang kung anong license to operate. So next. Private security agency, minimum of 200 licensed private security personnel and maximum of how many maximum personnel is our security agency? 1,000. Answer is yes po, 1K po. 1,000 po. So 1,000 lang hanggang 1,000 lang po yung ating private security personnel ng private security agency. So from 200 to 1,000. So sa regular is 200 to 1,000. Then sa temporary is 100 to 1,000. Then sa company is 30 to 1,000. Ito po. Company guard force or private detective agency has the minimum of and a maximum of answer. Just po letter C. 30 to 1,000 po. Yan po yung ating company guard. So regular na company guard is 30. Minimum of 30. So regular na siya. Regular license to operate na siya. Then 1,000 hanggang 1,000 lang maximum. Then sa private agency, private security agency, regular niya is 200, then maximum niya is 100, 1,000. 30 po, 30 to 1,000. So next. The surety band of black if the agency has 1 to 199 personnel. This band shall answer for any valid legal claims. So yung mga ma-file na violation, so anong bands po, ilang bands? How much is the band? So letter A po, 50K. 50K po. So band. Yan po daw yung purpose ng bond. So yan po din yung purpose ng ating deposit para sa bond to answer them for any valid or legal claims. Kung meron ba silang, for example, may paso ba silang lisensya or mga yung kanilang ginamit na firearm is illegal. So yan po yung dyan po ibabayad sa kanilang i-deposit sa bangko which is 500,000. Ito po 50,000 for 100 to 199 na security guards or personnel. Ito po yun. 1 to 199, 50,000. 200 to 499, 100,000. And bali, tumubo lang ng 50,000 lahat. 500 to 799, 150. Then 800 to 1,000, 200,000. Yan, kanyang bonds. Next. A new private security agency that has been issued a temporary license to operate is good for how many years? So, temporary po ha. So, it is 1 year po. Yes po. 1 year lang po yung ating temporary. 1 year. Ito? All license to operate have also all license daw or regular or general license to operate is good for 2 years. Then all application for renewal of license to operate shall be filed at least 60 days. So 60 days before ng expirations ng 2 years is dapat ka nang mag-renew ng license mo. So 60 days before ma-expire yung LTO. Then no application shall be approved unless certification is issued by Fed CSG to the effect that all licensed firearm of the agency are updated or renew for at least 1 year. So at least 1 year bago mag-expire yung LTO is you should update or renew your firearms, licensed firearms. So renewal of firearms, 1 year. Validity of firearms license is 2 years. Yan po yung pagkaiba. So next, PSA with 200 to 1,000 guards shall be a regular license po, tawag. Regular license to operate. Good for 2 years. Then, temporary is good for 1 year. The next, every registered PSA are mandatory to give surety bond 500 to 799 is 500 to 799, yes po, is 150,000. Yes po, letters. Tama po yun. Ito yung na-discuss natin kanina. The next, the following firearms are allowed to be issued to a private security guard under normal condition. Okay, so ano po yung pwedeng gamitin ng ating mga security guard? A, B, C, or D? B, C, or D? What's your answer? Answer po is letter? Yes po, letter C. So letter C po, yan lang po yung pwede nating gamitin. Yes po, 0.22, 0.38, and 12 gauge na shotgun. So yan po yung na-discuss natin kanina. 0.38, 0.22, and 12 gauge na shotgun. So pwede naman po yung gamitin natin yung mga high-powered pero doon lang sa mga surgency, upsurge or mga high crime area. So yan po yung ating pwedeng gamitin ng high powered. Shotguns not higher than 12 gauge, 9mm, 9mm or 9 caliber. Pasok po yung 9mm. 0.22, basta 0.22 po, ito po, 0.22, so not bigger than 0.22. Ay, hindi po. Yung 0.22 po or iba po yung 9mm sa caliber. So, wait. Ano po yung conversion ng 9mm? So, if mm to caliber, so times ka ng multiply by 0. Wait po ha. I-convert ko po. 9 times. So, yung 9 mm po is 0.35. So, pasok siya sa ating caliber 0.38. So, caliber 0.38, not bigger than caliber 0.38. So, yun po yung pag-convert. So, nasa Cleantech po ito. So, for example, caliber 22. How to convert by mm? So, times nyo lang po ng 25.4. So 0.22 times 25.4. 25.4. It is 5.58. So 5.58 mm. That's how you convert the caliber. So medyo technical na yung tanong mo, sir. Pero alam ko pa rin yan. Yan po yung 5.58 mm. Ito po yung conversion niya or magkatulad lang po ito. So, paano mo kinuha, sir? So, Cleantech muna tayo. So, caliber 2 mm. Multiply the caliber to 25.4. Yan lang po. So, example, 0.38. 0.38 times 25.4. So, 9.9. 9 mm. So, yun pala 0.9 mm. 9.65. 9 mm. Ito po yung conversion niya. Asan daw po galing yung 25.4? It is the conversion po. It is the constant po. Hindi na po mawawala yan. Constant na po yung 25.4. So if you see, pag makikita nyo yung caliber, how to convert it to mm, automatic i-times nyo lang or i-multiply nyo lang ng 25.4. So, asan po ba daw galing sa libro po na binasa ko? Constant po yan ha, hindi po yan na change. Sana po, hindi naman po lumabas sa exam namin yan. So sana po, lumabas. At least meron po yung idea how to convert it. Baka tanungin la, what is the equivalent to 0.45 to mm? So yan. Mas alam niyo po. So next, yun po yun ha, not bigger than 12 gauge or yung pellet niya is hindi lalagpas sa 12 gauge or 12 pellets per 1 pound of our shotgun cartridge. Then not bigger than caliber 0.22 or not bigger than caliber 0.38 yung revolver and pistols. So next. PSA with temporary license to operate having posted 100 guards or more but less than 200, so hindi umabot ng 200. Upon expiration ng 1 year, he can be issued extension period to good for how many years yung kanyang extension period. So ma-extend pa siya. So this po 6 months po. 6 months po yung kanyang extension. So pwede pa siyang mag-extend ng kanyang temporary license. 6 months. Next. However, upon the expiration of such 6 months extension, so after 6 months extension, then hindi niya talaga na umabot ng 200 guards, he shall submit a certification for posting of blank guards, thereby making it a total 150. So, ma-extensionan pa siya ng another 6 months if he will make it 150. So, ilan po? A, 50, B, 100, C, 150, D, 20. Answer is yes po, 50 po. So, at least maka-additional siya ng 50 sa 100 niya, pwede siyang ma-extension ng another 6 months. So, bali, 1 year na yung total ng extension niya. At least 50 po Then, maka 150 na siya in total. So, next, ito po. PCU with temporary license to operate having posted 100 guards or more at less than 200 guards. So, upon expiration of such license or upon expiration of the temporary license, which is 1 year, shall be issued extension of 6 months po. 6 months po ang kanyang extension. However, upon the expiration of such 6 months extension, so upon expiration ng 6 months, then no additional extension shall be granted. So wala na pong additional granted. Unless lang or except makakapag-provide po siya ng at least additional 50 guards ng kanyang 100 guards. So at least maka 50 siya, then a totality of 150 guards. So another 6 months na naman na extension. The next is a license certificate document issued by Chief PNP or his duly authorized representative authorizing a person engaged in employing security guard or detective or juridical person to establish, engage, direct, manage, or operate an individual or private detective agency or private security agency after the payment of prescribed dues or fees as provided in the rules. Anong tawag ng license na yun? License daw siya na binigay ng ating Chief PNP o na-approve ng ating Chief PNP na pwede ka nang magtayo ng security guard agency. Answer is? Answer po is letter C, may C, may iba, B. Yung kanina po is license to operate po. So what I have said kanina, yung makakapagtayo ka at makapag-manage ka ng security agency. So letter B po, license to operate. So ano pong kinaibahan ng license to operate sa exercise to profession? Ito pong license to exercise profession is a document issued din ng Chief PNP recognizing a person to be qualified to perform any security activity. Any security activity. So ito po yung exercise profession is pasok po sa yung mga security guard, security officer, security consultant. So ibibigay po to ng ating Chief PNP. So iba din po yung license to exercise profession, iba din yung license ng security guard or security guard license. So ito po is nagpapatunay po na qualified ka or nakapas ka ng mga trainings to become a security personnel. So next, case in lack should be changed at least how many months? Answer po is letter, but D po, twice a year. Answer po is once in 12 months or once a year po. Once a year po yung pag-change ng ating key. So once a year or once in 12 months. Mali po ba? Sa anong reference niyo po nakita? Twice po ba? Once in 12 month po. For once a year. Yes po, 12 months is 1 year. Sa correctional po pala yun, ng yung twice a year siguro. Pero dito po sa Leia is once in 12 months. So every year, at least once mo siyang i-change. So wag po kayong malito. So next, nakita ko po sa 12 months pala. Yes po. Siyempre, how many months is our year, di ba? 12 months. So pick the first. Wala po akong nakitang twice a year. Even sa Quran, hindi ko po nabasa. Siguro hindi ko lang nabasa. Pero dito lang, once in 12 months. Or once a year. So next na po tayo move on. DDO or Duty Detail Order for the purpose of post duties not requiring transport of firearms outside the physical compound or the facility shall be issued for A, not more than 30 days, B, not more than 24 hours, C, not more than 6 months, D, at least 20. Answer is letter yes po. Sobrang galing na eh. 1 month po yung duration ng ating DDO. Not more than 30 days or not more than 1 month. Yun po yung ating DDO. If not requiring transport po or wala yung mga tinatawag na escorting outside. So, ito po. So, what is duty detail order? It's the written order scheduled issued by superior officer or the security officer, usually the private security agency or the branch manager, assigning the performance of such duties or specific duties. Yan po yung duty detail order. Order na dyan ka or dyan yung employment mo or deployment ng iyong duty, specific duty. So, 2 types. DDOs for the purpose of transporting. So, magta-transport ka na ng licensed firearms or dadalhin mo na sa ibang lugar. It is not more than 24 hours po. Not more than 24 hours yung duration. Pero yung normal duration, magbabantay ka lang sa establishment or sa company, sa building, it is 30 days po, not more than 30 days. Yan po yung ating DDOs. Yun po ha. So next na po tayo. Phase A with extended temporary license shall upon expiration of such license but still fail to comply with the 200 guards requirements be granted additional extension for another 6 months period to comply shall serve a. So if he has failed to comply na makakuha siya ng 200 guards after 6 months ng extension, he shall be issued or served as an or a. Answer is tawag doon sa ating PSA is cease operation order po tawag. Cease operation order. Yan po yung i-stop mo na yung iyong business ng pag-private security agency. So stop mo na yun. Cease operation order po tawag. Termination order is, if sa Quran po is sa probation, termination order. Probation. If tapos na yung service mo ng pag-probation, termination order tawag. So, cease operation order po ito po. Phase A with extended temporary license shall expiration of such license but still fail to comply. 200 guards shall issue cease operation order. So stop na talaga yung operation niyo. Next. As a general rule, high-powered firearms are not allowed to possess except when there is an upsurge of lawlessness and criminality, but shall not exceed number of Answer po is, yes po, inihintay ko na lang yung sagot nyo. Answer po is yes po, letter D. Letter D po yung sagot. 10%, di ba kanina 10%? Next, stocks of ammunition in the agency shall blank rounds of ammunition per unit of duly licensed firearms. So how many ammo or cartridges? Ammunition or cartridges are the same, ha? So how many ammunition per firearm it is? Yes po, it is 50 po per firearm. 50 rounds of ammo, 50 ammunition. So, yung A po is 25-25 po silang dalawa ng kanyang kato security guard because one firearm is to two security guard. So 25 unit per security guard. So para magsi-sharing po sila. Yes po. So what is the duration of the basic security guard course? Basic security guard course. So basic security guard course is for private security guard or sa mga security guard po. So answer is po 150 hours. So 150 hours po yung ating duration ng basic security guard for our security guard. Ito po yung mga classification. Training in its duration. So first is basic security guard. So pre-licensing course or the pre-licensing course yung pinatawag 150 hours. Then retraining course or yung private security personnel shall be retrained at least once every 2 years. So i-retrain po siya para hindi niya makalimutan yung kanyang trabaho. So, retraining course 48 hours, at least 48 hours yun. Then once every 2 years. The next security officers training course is for our security officer or the leader, team leader or the detachment commander. So 300 hours po yung training niya. The next basic security supervisory course is for our supervisor or consultant, mga supervisor, mga inspector in charge, yun po. Or mga detachment commander itself, basic security supervisory course, 48 hours din po. So next. Ito, qualification of our security guard or the watchman, so-called watchman. First, dapat Filipino citizen. Next is high school graduate, at least high school graduate. Then physically and mentally fit. Then at least less than, not less than pala, not less than. Yes po, yes po. Meron po yung concern din 21 ata po. So merong law na 21, meron ding 18. Pero sa sinundan ko na law is yung sa 5438 which is the revised rules of the RA 5438 is not less than 18. Not less than 18 po, hindi po 21. Then sa mga ano yun, sa reality din is 18 years old. Pwede daw yung maka-apply as a security guard. So yun po yung sinundan ko, yung revised rules or rule number 5 of our RA 5487. So meron din 21 po, meron pong 21. So it's up to you kung ano yung susunod or ano yung mas updated. Though hindi ko alam yung pinaka-updated kasi I've researched references. Pero yung iba-iba talaga, meron 21, meron ding 18. May 21 sa House Speaker na mga hearing, meron ding 18. Sa yung kay Cayetano ba yun? Ay, opo, parang na-search ko. Or, dito is not less than, I follow the reality and the revised rules of our RA 5487. So at least, not less than po daw, hindi bababa sa 18 years old. Then hindi tataas sa 50 years old. Then yung height niya is 5'4" daw. 5'4" yung height or 1.62. 1.62 meters. The next is suffering none of the disqualification. So wala po siyang mga disqualification, yung mga hindi siya physically, mentally unstable, wala siyang mga hindi siya wala siyang previous na conviction as a moral turpitude, yun po. Then, importante is he has undergone pre-licensing course or yung basic guard course. Basic security guard course. So, yun po yung pre-licensing course, which is 150 hours. Then, ito po, veterans and retired military police, honorably discharged. So, exempted na siya sa basic licensing course or pre-licensing course. The next, qualification for our security officer, Filipino citizen, holder of baccalaureate degree, physical mentally fit, and security officer training course. So, nasa word na, security officer training course. So, ano po yung age nila ng security officer, sir, or any security personnel? So, at least po, 18 years old po, lahat. So, security officer ka, security consultant ka, at least po daw, 18 years old. So, nasa revised rules. Pero hindi naman siguro posible na magkaka-baccalaureate degree ka, then 18 years old ka pa. Siguro sa mga genius na yun. So, yun po yung ating security qualifications for our security officer. The next is the security consultant. So, it is consultant yung magbibigay ng mga recommendations para sa mga tatanggalin na hazards. Yun po yung recommendation for hazard, recommendation for our giving security survey. So, yun po. PD11 is so old po. As what I have said po, PD11 Presidential Decree, kay Marcos pa po yan. So, sinearch ko po talaga. I've researched any article na binasa ko. Meron sa Senate, House Speaker, meron 21, meron ding 18. So, kahit ako, nalilito po. So, I follow na lang yung pinaka-foundation ng ating Private Security Agency Act, which is the RA 5487 po. Thank you po. So, next, security consultant, Filipino citizen, physically mentally fit then masters. So, at least masters siya or nakapag-aral siya ng MNSA, Criminology, MNSA, Masters in National Security, National Security po to, then Industrial Security Administration or NANGLO. Then, ito po, importante, may 10 years experience po siya sa security business. 10 years. The next. So, the highest rank in security structure is Security Executive Director, Chief Security Director, post in charge. Answer is Chief Security Agency. Yes po, letter B. Chief Security Director. Chief Security Director po yung sagot. Excuse me. So yun po yung Chief Security Director. So next. Responsible for the entire detailed po ako. Good evening po. Sorry po, signal interception. Question, responsible for the entire detailed security office within a certain establishment. O certain establishment, so siya talaga yung naging leader or hawak ng mga security guards. First, security guard 1, 2, 3, or post in charge. Ano yung sagot niyo? D. D. What is your answer? Detailed, entire detailed security office within the certain answer is security guard 3 po. Security guard 3 or the nandito po. Or the post in charge. So yan po yung kanyang other name. Post in charge. Iba po yung shift, 2 po yung shift. So post in charge is entire detailed security sa kanyang establishment. So lahat ng mga security siya yung kumukontrol. Security guard siya yung kumukontrol. Post in charge. But if you say guard 2 is shift in charge. So siya yung kumukontrol sa mga guards or security guards within its scheduled or shift. For example, sa morning shift, si shift in charge shift in charge A yung humahawak sa morning shift. Yan po yun. Then security guard 1 is the postman or the watchman itself. Yun na talaga yung nag-guard. Yung lowest mammal, security guard 1. Watchman or the guard. Ito po yung mga ranks. So first is the security management staff or sa leader talaga or management ng ating private security agency. Number 1 is the security director or yung chief security officer or yung kanyang manager. Siya yung nagmamanage po ng entire operation ng agency, security agency. For example, sa amin, DASYA. So yung DASYA, siya yung nagmamanage ng entire DASYA. So every branch, kanya din yung i-manage. Security director or the chief security officer. Then chief security executive director is the assistant lang po ng ating security officer, chief security officer or the assistant manager daw. Next is chief staff director or parang deputy. deputy po siya. So, staff director for operation. So, mga operations po. Then, director for administration. So, next is security staff for training. So, yan na yung sa mga training. For training of our personnel. Yan po yung ating security management staff. The next. May audible po ba? Next is the line leadership or line leadership before the security guards na talaga. So siya talaga yung humawak sa mga branches. Yun po yung branches. So first is security supervisor number 3 or the nagsusupervise na tinatawag na detachment commander is the field or area commander of the agency or sa branch. So if may branch dito, may branch A, so siya yung nagko-control overall ng branch A. Then security supervisor 2 is the chief inspector responsible for inspecting the entire area. So siya lang yung mag-i-inspect ng entire area daw ng branch. Then security supervisor 1 is the inspector or the responsible for the area assigned by chief inspector siya or the detachment commander. So siya yung nag-inspect ng any area or any office na binigay daw ng chief inspector. So ito po yung security guard natin. O yung dito na sa business na talaga or sa company. First is security guard 3, post in charge tawag. Yan po yung responsible for the entire detailed security office within a certain establishment. So for example, sa mall or sa private building, meron siyang security guard 3 na humahawak or naging leader or naging superior ng lahat ng mga security guard. Siya yung humahawak ng entire security guard daw within that building. Next is 2 is the shift in charge, responsible for the security officer who are scheduled in a certain shift. So yung pag may shift lang, siya yung leader ng shift. Morning shift, siya yung leader. Afternoon din, evening shift. Yung security guard 2. Then security guard 1 is the parang PO1 or the lowest man, watchman, or the guard. Sila talaga yung posted as a guard. Sila talaga yung nagbabantay. So next, the minimum age requirement for the security manager or operator of a security agency is, sino yun daw yung operator or nagmamanage ng ating private security agency. So, ano yung age? So age niya po is, yes po, 25 years old po. 25 years old. Then kasi yung operator ng ating private security agency must be a Filipino citizen, 100% owned by Filipino. So not by foreigner. So wala pong foreigner na mag-o-own ng private security agency. 100% Filipino po. Next. Ito, a pilferer who steals due to his inability to resist. Inability to resist such opportunity. Answer? Casual, systematic, occasional, or perennial? Answer is yes po, letter A, casual, or opportunistic. If may opportunity lang po, yun po. Nagnanakaw po siya. Casual pilferer. And systematic po is preconceived plan. So ito po, preconceived plan. So nagpaplano na po. Determination of plans. Na magnakaw na siya talaga. Magnakaw talaga siya. Systematic pilferer. Well, if you say naman po perennial, it is the immutability. Mutability or constancy, the constancy. Yan po yung sa fingerprint po. Perennial. Immutability or constancy. So, it is not changing. It is constant. Our fingerprint is not changing. Constant po talaga siya from 3 months sa tiyan hanggang sa mamatay tayo, it is the same pattern. Perennial, immutability, or constant. Next. Age qualification for private security guard, yung kanina is not less than 18 nor more than 50 po. Yun po yung ating security guard. Not less than 18 nor more than 50 years old. The next, all application for licenses to operate filed shall be processed by blank for approval and subsequent issuance the appropriate LTO and for disapproval. Saan po tayo magpaprocess ng ating license to operate? So, paulit-ulit na. Dapat sa A po, sosya po, sosya. Diyan po tayo mag-apply ng license to operate natin or even license to practice profession in P, sosya. The next, can a natural hazard be prevented by the security force of a plant? A, yes, by monitoring warning from the Weather Bureau. B, no, it is an act of God and nobody can prevent it. C, no, but its effect which can cause damage to life and property. Yes, by proper planning and constant drilling. Ito yung sagot niyo dito. Answer is letter? Yes po, letter C po. Yes, letter C. No. So you cannot prevent natural hazard because it is an act of God, pero yung mapiprevent mo lang is its effect. So after the effect, you can change it or you can prevent its effect. How? By placing barriers, perimeter barriers, yun po. So yung natural hazard talaga, it cannot be prevented, pero yung effect niya lang, mapiprevent mo or i-elude or ma-evade. So next, emergency lighting is placed blank on a regular schedule for secure areas for occasion when more light is needed. When more light is needed in areas not usually lit, to be used as an alternate power source when the regular power source fails. So answer is letter D po. Yes po. So yung kanina, emergency lighting is for when the electrical source is failing. Next, simplest and most commonly used form of surveillance equipment installed in any establishment. Convex mirror, CCTV, motion picture cameras, or inflated cameras. Answer is yes po, CCTV po, or closed circuit television. Yung CCTV. Meron po yung CCTV just to prevent or detect who is wanting to intrude or access or enter the establishment. Yan po yung ating simplest daw and most commonly used ngayon, di ba? CCTV. Next, security consultant must have at least how many years of experience? Yung kanina, it is, yes po, B. So, 10 years of experience yung consultant. Yung consultant po natin is nagbibigay ng gumagawa ng security survey, security inspection, and nagbibigay ng recommendation kung anong gawin to prevent or to escape the hazards, the security hazards. So next. Next, it is a safe cracking method which uses attacking the seams of metal with pry bars and thus exposing the lock mechanism. A, peeling. B. Drilling. C. Burning. D. Manipulation. What is your answer? B. Drilling. B. Drilling. Answer is letter A po, peeling. Peeling po ito, attacking the seams of metal or yung metal, outer metal niya with pry bars. With pry bars, thus exposing, and after attacking the metals is ma-expose po yung lock mechanism, then doon mo na makikita or ma-manipulate yung lock ng safe. So peeling po. So ito po yung mga examples or kinds of safe cracking. First is drilling. So drilling po yung first. Knocking off combination by drilling holes po. So mag-hole ka using yung mga screwdriver o pa yung mga driller. So if you drill that hole, if you drill yung safe, ma-expose na yung locking device, then ma-manipulate mo na yung lock mechanism. Then burning is high acetylene torches. So i-burn na natin yung mga metal. Yung burning. The next is peeling. Peeling or attacking the seams of metals with pry bars. So yun ng mga outer metal niya. With pry bars po ha. While ripping is similar to peeling. Yes, similar to peeling because it is attacking the metals, outer metal, pero yung mga thin wall niya lang po yung kukunin natin. Thin wall. While X-ray naman is reveal the position of the mechanism. If you use X-ray, it will reveal the internal structure of the safe. The next, explosive, use of explosive, nitroglycerin, and plastic explosive. Next naman is manipulation. So yun na yung mga nag-aala Peterman. Yun na yung using skills for safe cracking. Peterman. Next, safe are designated in two categories for their measures of protection. So according sa Manufacturer National Safety Association National Safe Association is two categories daw. What are these? Fire resistant and bulletproof, fire resistant and burglary resistant and thief resistant, the fire resistant and arson resistance. So answer is letter B, fire resistant and burglary resistance. So, resistance po siya sa fire, which is yung kanina 350 hours, yung class A na safe. Then, burglary resistance or anti-theft. Hindi po siya madaling i-safe crack or madaling nakawin or i-safe crack po, yun po. So, fire resistant and burglary resistive po dapat yung ating safe. Next, security sequence of actions except what the next? Security sequence of actions except A, examine and analyze the site, B, ascertain the organization's current security status, C, make recommendations, D, check whether the recommendation is followed. What is your answer? Ano po yung sagot nyo? Letter C, letter D. Answer is, may letter C, may letter D. Answer is, hindi sir, nakita na. Yes po, D. D yung kanina. Answer is letter D. Check whether the recommendation is followed. So yung security survey po natin is, first, ito po yung gagawin ng ating consultant. So magso-survey po sila just to check the hazard. Then pag ma-check nila yung hazard, they will make recommendation. So yun po yun, recommendation. So ito, examine the site, siyempre. Then ascertain organization status, check the hazard, then make recommendations. So make recommendations, lalagay nila sa recommendation. ito kulang to ng ditong part na to or area ng inyong business establishment is dapat meron kayong CCTV or meron kayong alarm system. Yan po yung mga recommendation. So first po na gagawin is security survey. Then ito na pong D is for our security inspection po. Inspection. So ito na yung security inspection. So after security survey, mag-i-inspect na po yung inspector natin to check kung nasunod ba yung na-recommend ng ating security survey. So yun po yung ating security inspection po. So except po, wala po, hindi po kasali yung check whether the recommendation is being followed because it is a security inspection. Next, he is responsible for the entire operation and administration of security agency. Answer is security director po. Security director. So yung kanina, siya talaga yung agency manager. Agency manager. Security director. So next, which of the following is not one of the qualification for security officer? A, Filipino citizen. B, baccalaureate degree. C, undergone basic military course or PSBRC. D, finished security officer drilling course. What's your answer? Yes po, tama po. Sagot po is undergone basic military course because it is for our military or even yung PSBRC or public safety basic recruit course is for our AFP or sa PNP po. So wala po, hindi po yung kasali. Ito yung sagot. So next, a critical on-site examination and analysis of an industrial plant, businesses, public or private institution. So examination po siya and analysis ng ating business or answer is yes po, letter B, security survey po. So yan na po yung magre-recommend po siya, magbibigay ng recommendation based sa kanyang nakitang mga hazards o sa kanya nakita sa establishment. So after ng security survey, security inspection na po. Checking of the recommendation, yung security inspection. Next, the minimum number of security guards that a private security agency may employ is minimum number, it is answer is yes po, 200 po yung ating private security guard minimum if regular po ha. So generally it is 200 to 1,000. Private security guard 200 to 1,000. And company security guard or private detective agency is 30 to 1,000. So next, the exposure and teaching of the employees on security and its relevance to their work. It is letter B po, security education. Security education. Yan po yung mag-teach tayo or mag-create ng program just to make them learn ano yung importance daw ng security sa kanilang work. Yun po yung security education. Programs, symposium, drills. Yun po yun. Next, a code system using certain words in a casual conversation with other personnel in installation to alarm him that the installation was entered through force by armed men. A, Doris code. B, code Doppler effect. C, transmission code. D, access. What is your answer? A, B, C, A, ano pa? A. Answer is letter A po. Doris code po tawag. So, ito pong Doris code is, ito po yung parang words daw po na sasabihin nyo, though hindi nila alam, hindi alam ng iba kung anong meaning nun. For example, ah yung code namin sa casual conversation daw, pag sinabi kong BBM, so yun, BBM, for example, sabi akong BBM, so yung code na yun is, meaning nun is, may nakapasok na intruder or may nakapasok na magnanakaw. So yun po yung ating Doris code. For example lang po yun po, Doris code. So next. So pag nagsabi ako ng BBM, so alam na ng aking ka-workmate na merong nakapasok na magnanakaw or intruder. Next. Yes, pwede ring sign, sir. Yes po. So next. So kahit ito lang, Doris, alam niyo yung Doris. Meaning po ng Doris is force. Force, coercion, yun po yung ating Doris or third degree na mga force. Yung meaning ng Doris. Kaya may alibay of Doris. Ano yun? Doris alibay. So Doris po to Doris code. So next. A private security agency law which governs the organization, operation, supervision of private security and detective agency in the Republic of the Philippines. So, yung kanina, RA 5487 na po. Yes po. So, yan po. So, common po. Pero ganito, ano po itong Act 175? If anyone knows. Act 175. Leia 1 organization. Anyone remember? Act 175? Yes po. Yes po, tama po. Tama si Alan de Celesa. Insular. Consta. Bulari. Yan po yung insular. And yung Act 255 po is PC. PH Consta Bulari. So from Act 175 insular, ginawang sa 255 naging PC or PH Philippine Constabulary. Then for 864, it is the 864, it is the NAPOLCOM, pwede. Creation of the NAPOLCOM, yes po. It's the Police Act of 1966. So, dyan na-create ang ating POLISCOM or noon pa is POLCOM, Police Commission pa yung noong sa 4864. Then yung 6975 is the what is the 6975? Yes po, the ILG Act of 1990. So dito na po yung tri-bureaus and the PNPA. PNPA ba? Wait. Yes po, PNPA. Tri-bureaus, yung BFP, PNP, and BGMP. Then yung PLEB din pala. Yung People's Law Enforcement Board sa 6975. So, dyan po yung na-create yung ating yung PNP, Tri-Bureaus, and the PLEB. So, next. So, answer po 5487. So, 1969. 1969 siya na-create. Ang RA 5487. Next. The management for keys in a plant, office, or businesses organization to prevent unauthorized access to. Answer is yes po. Answer is K control. K control is the K control. Giving management of our keys. Kung saan ibibigay or sino lang yung humahawak ng case or mga susi. Next. A fact-finding proof or audit to determine a plant's adequacy and deficiency on all aspect protection with the corresponding recommendation. Security survey, surveillance, survey inspection, or investigation. What is your answer? Sagot, sagot. C, 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 C. Answer po is security survey po. Security survey. Tara, oh. With the corresponding recommendation. So he will give recommendation as what I have said kanina. Security survey is checking hazard, then making some recommendation sa based sa na-observe mo sa establishment. Security survey po. Security survey. Security inspection po is checking the recommendation of the survey if it is complied. Yan po yung kanyang meaning. Kanyang yan yung kanyang summary. To sum up, that is our security inspection. So ano po yung mauuna, sir? So security survey yung ating mauna. Next is security inspection. Then investigation comes from the word vestigare, which means to anyone. Additional info lang. To thank you. Ano po? Investigation comes in the word investigare. In other book is investigating, which means to anyone. Yes po. To trace. So, yan po yung investigation. So, next. A physical device used to control movement of personnel in entering or leaving a building through its entrance. This can be mechanical or remote control. Anong tawag daw? Turnstile, two-way radio, transceiver, or sprinkler system? A. E. Answer is? Yes po, turnstile po. So, turnstile po yung tawag sa yung, ito po example. Ito po, this is a turnstile. So, it will control the movement entering or leaving such facility. Turnstile. So next, it is considered as the most important aspect of security. A, B, C, or D? Most important. It is, if I'm not mistaken, is personnel po. Personal security po yung most important. Personal security po yung most important. Ito po is the broadest type. Because ito po yung maraming ini-install. May mga human barriers, may mga perimeter barriers. Then ito pong personnel is the most important and the weakest. Yes po, weakest link ng security. Most important and the weakest link of security is the personal security. Yes po, weakest din po yung personal din. Ito po yung important and most important aspect ng security. The next personal security is the VIP, yung security of our visiting dignitaries, yung mga high profile person, mga politician, yun po yung ating personal security. The next, It is the process of conducting physical examination to determine compliance with the establishment of security policies and procedures as a result of security survey. So, yun po, nag-gets nyo na po, security inspection. Tama po, security inspection. So, na-comply na yan. Na-comply, tinitingnan po or i-check kung na-comply na po ba yung recommendation ng security survey. So, yun po, security inspection. So next, ability of the guard to deal with others successfully without offending. In short, he can be firm or he can be serious or strict but pleasant po. A, tactfulness, B, alertness, judgment, self-control. Answer? Answer is yes po, letter A, tactfulness. Tactfulness po. Yan po yung deals with other without offending. So, sobrang serious mo, you can be firm or you can be serious or you can be so strict, pero pleasant naman po. Deals with other without offending. So, ito po yung mga qualities of our security guard. First, alertness. So, alertness, it must be alert. Alert, watchful. Next is judgment. Sound and good judgment is more than use of common sense. It is arriving at wise and timely decision. So judgment. Anong other term ng judgment? If i-apply natin sa police, ano yung other term ng judgment? Sound and good judgment. It is the yes po, it is the discretion. Discretion po. Adjudication po is a trial po, yung adjudication. So, yun po yung ating judgment. It is the discretion. Next. Tama po pala sa law po is adjudication is our judgment. Pwede po yung judgment. Pero sa police po is discretion yung judgment. Wise use of own judgment. So next, confidence naman po is state of being sure or state of having faith in oneself. So you are sure without doubt. Without doubt daw. Walang pagdadalawang isip. So yun po, faith in oneself. Confidence. Next, physical fitness is security work is strenuous and demanding. Then physical conditioning is essential if he is to be dependable, to be a dependable guard. So, dapat condition yung body, yung mind and body mo and your body and your mind, dapat condition po. Ito yung physical fitness. So next, tactfulness. So ito deals with other without offending them. So in short, you can be firm or serious or strict but pleasant. TikTok na ito dahil, sorry. So tactfulness. Ito po yung tactfulness natin. Next is self-control. It is the ability to hold oneself regardless of provoking situation. So yun po yung ating self-control. You can control yourself even in the provoking or in the insightful situation. Pwede po, maximum tolerance. Yes po. With the self-control, the guard will do his work without being angry. So, hindi siya madaling magalit. Next is interest. So loyalty, responsible, and trustworthy or yung kanyang integrity are also important ng attributes ng ating or qualities ng ating guards. Those are the qualities of our guards. Next, a system used in big installation whereby keys can open a group of locks. This is possible by use of interchangeable cylinder cores in the locks. A master keying system, security supervisor, security guard. So wala na. Sa choices pa lang, master keying system po tawag doon. It is a system that using a lock or using a key that can open groups of lock. Master keying system po tawag doon. Even yung ginamit mo is master key lang, sa master key lang yung ginamit mo, tawag pa rin doon is master keying system. Master keying system pa rin. So this master keying system of using keys that can open series or group of locks. Next. This includes records whose loss might cause inconvenience but could readily be replaced, which would not in the meantime present in insurmountable obstacle to the prompt restoration of the business. A, essential. C, important. B, useful. D, vital. Cost inconvenience but could readily be replaced. Answer is letter useful po, useful. Useful po yung sagot dyan. So, ito naman pong vital is irreplaceable po. So, hindi talaga na papalitan. Irreplaceable. Because wala daw siyang same value as the original. Dito po yung mga classes or types of our documents. So, class 1 or the vital document. So, VION lang po, VION. VION yung mnemonics nito. Vital, irreplaceable records. Irreplaceable records. Yan lang po yung keyword nyo. Because, but irreplaceable daw. Because, wala siyang same value ng kanyang original. So, if mawala, or if misplaced, or if ma-destroy, it cannot be replaced. It cannot be replaced because it does not have the same value as original. So yan na yung mga super top secret siguro, yun po. Hindi ko na alam yung yung mga vital documents. Next is important or the class 2, important documents. This is the reproduction which costs considerable expense. So sobrang mahal niya pag i-reproduce. So if mawala, then if ma-damage, it can be replaced pero sobrang mahal niya po. Expense and labor. Then delay, madi-delay din yung pag-replace niya. Then yan lang po yung keyword, expense and labor. So expensive. Then delay. Ito naman po is class 3 or useful document. This is a record that the loss of which may cause inconvenience but could readily replace. So ito na po yung mga costing inconvenience daw or matatagalan ka or ma-stress ka if mawala. Pero readily replace naman. For example, yung mga birth certificate, yan po, mga useful document. And next, class 4 or the non-essential. So non-essential, this record includes daily files, yung mga photocopies, routine in nature, that will not affect the organization. So daily files or routine, so readily available talaga pag mawala man yan. Yun po, VION, vital, important, useful, and non-essential documents. So next, it is grant made by the government to an inventor, conveying and securing to him exclusive right to make use and sell his invention for the term of 20 years. Answer is letter C, letter C, letter A, letter C. Answer po, yes po, letter patent po, patent. Patent po, basta mga invention po, it is patent. 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 Proprietary po is yung ownership mo. For example, may business ka, you own your business. So nakapangalan sa iyo. While trade secrets is yung mga formula, mga patterns, or yung how you manufactured such products, yan po yung ating trade secrets. So patent po, invention. So good for 20 years po yung invention na ikaw lang talaga yung makakagamit. Then ikaw lang yung walang makakabenta ng invention mo. And fee simple po is the absolute ownership. Ownership. So yan po yung ating fee simple. So next. is the process or device for continuous use in the operation of business. Includes formula, so yung mga formula, how to make that or how to process the products. So it is this po, trade secrets po. So yun po yung kaibahan nila. Proprietary information is for ownership. Nandito po, ito po. Ito. Operational security or security doon sa na-under sa industrial. Operational security is the part of physical security that deals primarily with the protection of processes, formulas, patents, or invention, than other industrial manufacturing from espionage, infiltration, or compromise, or photocopying, or the so-called plagiarism. Yung operational security. Proprietary information is the information that in some special way relates to the status or activities of the possessor and over which the possessor asserts ito po, ownership. Proprietary. So for example, yung sinabi ko, if may business ka, nakapangalan sa iyo yung business. Yan po yung, ikaw yung legal owner ng business. Yan po yung proprietary information. Next, types of proprietary information. There are two, trade secrets. So, this consists of yung mga formula, pattern daw, o yung mga ginagamit mong device just to make your own product. Yun po. It is, trade secret is the process or device for continuous use in the protection of the business. So yun po yung ating trade secrets. While patents is invention lang po, invention. So you have the right, exclusive right to make, use, or sell that invention for the term of 20 years. Patents. Next. It is the systematic program for gathering and analyzing information about your competitors' activity and general business trends to further your own company goals. Briefing, debriefing, competitive intelligence, or eavesdrop. So, alam nyo naman yung debriefing, eavesdropping, so you already know naman. So, yung answer is competitive intelligence. So, ito po yung kukuha mo ng information about your competitors, so, na competitors na, or your rival. So, for example, sa Coke versus Pepsi, di ba? So, kukuha sila ng information, ano yung mga flavoring, mga ingredients. So, yun po yung competitive intelligence. Next. So, may types po tayo ng competitive intelligence. Type of competitive intelligence which is obtained through clearly unethical and illegal means and if discovered can result to civil sanctions or civil penalty. What is your answer? Is my C, my D, my A. So answer is letter A po, black. Black po yung clearly unethical or clearly bad or through illegal means. Ito po yung dito po. Types of competitive intelligence. So first is white. Through information available from company publication, public records, or commercial reporting sources. So makikita mo yung mga information sa mga records or mga public documents. So then, pag makita mo yung mga data or information, pwede mo nang ano yan, you can follow that information to create your own business. So white lang po, white sa mga public records. Then gray po is not readily available, hindi po siya sa public records, pero pwede mo siyang ma-obtain or pwede mo siya makuha without acquiring liability or hindi ka makakasuhan. Yan po yung gray. So not readily available po pero wala kang kaso pag kukuha ka ng information. Yung black naman po is clearly unethical or illegal means. So yun na po yung kakasuhan ka. Meron ka ng kaso or sanction or penalty. Those are the types of competitive intelligence. Next, this is unauthorized listening of a third person. Unauthorized listening of a third person. Answer po, ba't may A, ba't may C, ba't may... Answer po is, yun po yung eavesdropping po. Huwag po kalimutan, yung bagging po is using electronic to listen. Yan po yung bagging. Wiretapping is intercepting wires, telephone wires. Yan po yung wiretapping. So, yung eavesdropping, so unauthorized listening of a third person. So marites po, tama, eavesdropping. While mustard plaster po is kinds of shadowing a person so closely na lang, closely. O, nagets na yung idea. It is the shadowing a person closely. So, you shadow that person na parang nakadikit ka na po. Yun po yung, yes po, shadowing or tailing are the same. So, shadowing a person pero sobrang dikit mo na. So, mustard plaster tawag. Mustard plaster. Next. Here is the examination of vulnerability. So, probability and criticality of potential threats. So, ano po yung tawag sa examination of vulnerability, probability, and criticality. So, vulnerability is how open or susceptible our establishment to security hazards. Probability is how possible that hazard will occur. And criticality is the impact of the hazard. Risk analysis, risk management, risk reduction, risk spreading. Answer is, yes po, risk analysis or risk assessment. Or, kung sa kanina, it is the survey. Survey po. Yan po yung sagot. Examination, the vulnerability, criticality, potential threats. Risk analysis. Risk management naman po is the managing the risk or managing the vulnerability of the threats. So next, these are information and material, the unauthorized disclosure of which, while not endangering national security, would be prejudicial to the interest or prestige of the nation, then cause embarrassment or unwanted injury. Answer is secret, may letter C, confidential. Ano pa? Embarrassment, yung kapo, di ba? Ano yung keyword sa embarrassment natin sa yung embarrassment, pag keyword na embarrassment? Letter? Yes po, letter C, confidential po, matters. Confidential matters. Embarrassment then, prejudicial lang to the interest or prestige or the respect of the nation. Prejudicial lang, then embarrassment. Yan po yung keyword natin. So sa top secret is, sa top secret naman po is exceptional grave damage. Exceptional grave. The next secret is endangered national security. Then serious injury to the interest. So serious injury dito sa secret. While sa confidential is prejudicial to the interest lang. Ito, serious injury, then prejudicial to sa confidential. So restricted matters naman is other than the above. Ano po, sir? Least important po dyan. Least important, restricted siguro po. Kasi ito yung pinaka-maliit. Walang matters na walang importance. because in order is top secret, secret, confidential, then restricted. Restricted po yung pinaka walang importance. So other than above. Keyword natin other than above. So next. It should be given priority because it is critical information. So critical information. It requires immediate action dapat. So this is the category of the documents that is critical information and immediate action. A, B, C, or D. Answer po is letter. Yes po, letter A po. Category E. A. So immediate action. So para siyang top secret. Pero sa documents po to, ito po. Ito rin po is, so A yun po immediate action. Then critical information. So letter A, sagot. The next, other information which contains something that intelligence value po. Intelligence value. Then exploitable information and unscreened documents. They are the unscreened documents. So, ano pong sagot? A, B, C, or D? May B, may D, may B, D. Answer is C po, category C. Category C po. Nandito yung mga keyword. Ito po. Category A, time sensitive. Then significant information. Significant information. And ano pa? Mga critical information daw. That it must be given priority. Then, without delay, dapat yung pag-forward mo ng of this document. Ano pa? Critical. Critical, then immediate action. Parang this is the most important or the top secret if i-classified natin as a classified matter. So, category A, time sensitive, priority, immediate action, then critical. The next naman po is category B, communications, then cryptographic documents. Yan po yung kanyang mga categories or mga examples. Communications, mga crypto analysis, encrypt, decoding, or classified as secret. So, yung mga sample ng secrets. So, yung kanina, if secret siya, it is category B. Category B. The next, category C is yun, intelligence value lang po. Intel value. Then, exploitable information regardless of its content. Yan lang yung keyword niya. Then, unscreened materials or documents. So, hindi pa na-screen or hindi pa na-evaluate na documents. Category C. The next naman, category D is no value po. No value, yet lower level. So, category D. So, no decision must be made at lower echelon. That document has no value. So, no value. Category D. So, from top, A, B, C, then D. Yan po yung proper order. So next, documents shall be classified according to their yung kahapon sa Intel, it is according to their content. So kung anong content or laman ng yung document, kung yung nakasaad or laman ng document, if top secret ba yung na content, secret or confidential or restricted. So according to content. Next, it is the chance or likelihood that loss will take place, indicated by mathematical statement concerning possibility of an event to occur. Chance or likelihood po chance or likelihood. So it is meron siyang chance na maging mag-take place or mag-occur yung threat. It is yes po, probability. Probability po yung sagot. So it is chance or likelihood lang po yung ating keyword. Next is the impact of loss as measured in financial terms. How important it is in the terms of survival or existence? Is your answer. Answer po, yes po, it is criticality. And po, impacts or the impacts of a loss, criticality po. So next. Eliminating or removing the risk totally from the business, government, or industrial environment for which the risk manager has responsibility. Risk avoidance, risk reduction, risk spreading, risk transfer. Risk reduction. Maybe. Answer po is letter A po, avoidance po. Eliminating or removing na po. Tatanggalin mo na yung talaga yung risk. So it is risk avoidance. So, planned assumption and acceptance of the potential risk by making a deliberate managerial decision of doing nothing about the threat or setting aside resources for use in a specific loss. Avoidance, reduction, self-assumption, or transfer. Is the this letter? Answer is letter C po, risk assumption, self-assumption. Risk, self-assumption. So, nandito po yung risk management or how you manage the risk. Yung strategies mo or your course of action, how to manage the risk. So, risk avoidance, eliminating or removing, tatanggalin nyo po talaga yung risk. Then, reduction, decreasing by minimizing. So, minimize mo yung potential loss or probability ng risk. Yan po yung ating risk reduction. Next. Is risk spreading. Spread through compartmentalization or decentralization. So, i-spread mo yung risk mo from another department, or decentralize mo daw siya. Risk spreading. Then risk transfer naman po is moving your financial impact or financial, yung criticality or yung economy mo sa insurance company. So risk transfer sa insurance company. Next is risk self-assumption. It is the acceptance po of potential risk. So tinatanggap niyo na po na meron talagang risk by doing nothing about that threat. So wala ka nang gagawin. You accept that risk. Then, setting aside the resources for use in case of specific loss incidents. So, yung money mo na na-involve is di mo na lang gagamitin despite pero gagamitin mo lang sa specific loss na lang if may effect ba yung risk. So, risk self-assumption. Acceptance of risk. So, next. One who steals with preconceived plan. Ayan, preconceived plan, it is yes po, letter A po. Systematic pilferer. Casual pilferer is opportunity. Then saboteur is a person who makes sabotage. Who does sabotage. So sabotage po is deliberately destroying. So magde-destroy siya ng mga gamit, ng mga facility. Yan po yung sabotage. Ang tawag sa tao na gumagawa ng sabotage is saboteur. Espionage po is spying. Yan po yung espionage. Spying for information. So spying, illegal spying for information. Yan po yung ating spinach. Next, the acronym SMIAC in the security planning. What does M stands for? Letter? Mission? Answer is letter? Mission po yung sa SMIAC. Mission po yung sa SMIAC. So, later ma-discuss natin. So, M stands for mission. So, ito. Contents of security plan ng ating SMIAC that will explain and outline the concept of the project and how the plan will be carried out. Ano po yung sagot? Situation, execution, administration, command, and signal. Answer is letter B po, execution. Ito po how the plan will be carried out. How the plan will be carried out. Ito po yung ating SMIAC. Security planning is preparing basic course of action for security objectives or security goals. First is SMIAC situation. Explains the historical background of the organization. Historical background lang yung keyword nyo. Situation. What is the situation of such installation? Or yung background ng ating installation. Next is mission. Cover what plan is all about and what it intends to do. Ayan po yung mission. Next, execution. How plan will be carried out. Or how to do that plan. Paano mo gawin yung plan or yung pagpaplano mo ng security plan. Then, administrative or logistics. It is listing of security equipments. So after SMIAC is A is administrative and logistics. So equipments, mga supplies, yan po yung ating logistics. Next is command and signal, pertains to the channel of communication needed in implementing the project. So channel of communication, so it is command and signal, channel and communication. How to disseminate such information. Next, ito yung SMIAC natin na. Next, piece A with a cancelled or revoked license shall cease to operate and with blank after having been duly notified of such cease operation order shall immediately deposit all its firearm to the PNP FTD. So, how many days? 10 days, 7 days, 6 months, or 2 days? So, kailan mo daw i-deposit mo ay yung firearm mo, yung baril mo sa PNP after ng cease to operate or cease operation order. Okay, 10 days. So, kailan mo yung deposit? It must be 7 days po. 7 days po. 7 days mo dapat i-deposit po firearm mo after ng cease to operate. So, yung cease to operate is mag-stop ka na talaga magtayo or mag-continue ng branch mo or ng agency or yung kanyang business mo as an security agency manager. 7 months po ha. Next, can a security guard arrest a person? Can a security guard arrest a person? A, no. Yes, maybe, conditionally. Answer is yes. Answer po is general rule po is no. No. No person can arrest any person without an arrest warrant. So that is the general rule po or the so-called GR. Yes, if citizen arrest. So yan po yung ating exception po. So, yung sinabi mong citizen arrest, yan po yung exception. So, general rule po, no person can arrest any person without procuring warrant of arrest. So, general rule dito, yung question dito is, can a security guard arrest a person? So, walang sinabi na or any circumstances ba? So, general rule, it is no. So, it can be yes if, ito na po, arrest by a security guard. A security guard or private person is not a police officer and is not, therefore, clothed with police authority. However, ito po, he may arrest a person under circumstance mentioned in Section 5, Rule 113, which is the arrest. Rule 113 of the Revised Criminal Procedure, the arrest. So, ano po yung, kung pwede po siyang mag-arrest. So, hindi lang security guard, pwede din tayo. Pwede tayong mag-arrest. So, as a general rule, no, pero pwede tayong mag-arrest sa ganitong mga situation or circumstances. First is caught in flagrante delicto or caught in the acts of committing such crime. So yung he was committing yan po, or intending to commit. Yan po yung ating caught in the act. Next is probable cause po or based on personal knowledge. So meron ka pong knowledge na yung tao is merong kinalaman sa crime or siya yung gumawa sa crime. Probable cause po. Or even hot pursuit is po, hot pursuit. Next is escape prisoner. So yung mga takas. So anyone can arrest in any part of the country sa mga escape prisoner. Next, all private security personnel in direct confrontation with a striker or marchers or demonstrator shall A. Not carry firearm, B. Carry service firearms, C. Use tear gas, D. Ignore them. What is your answer? All private security personnel, security guard, security officer, in direct confrontation sa mga strikers shall, answer is shall po, not carry firearms po. Basta sa direct confrontation po, not carry firearms. Ito po. Ito. All private security personnel in direct confrontation with a striker marcher shall not carry firearms. Instead, they may carry only baton or sticks, nightsticks, which may or may not be provided with tear gas. So, pwede silang magamit ng tear gas, pwede din wala. So, may or may not be. Security personnel not in direct confrontation with the striker may carry usual prescribed manner their issued firearm. So, dyan ka lang magdadala ng firearm if not in direct confrontation. So, if indirect, not carry firearms ka dapat. Next then is, private security personnel shall avoid direct contact, either physically or otherwise with a striker. So, hindi ka magda-direct contact or hindi mo siya ita-touch or any touching, direct touching sa other strikers. Ito is direct confrontation lang. Pwede direct confrontation or mag-usap kayo. Then ito is direct contact talaga. Avoid direct contact. Huwag mo siyang hawakan. No touching, no physical touching. Then 3 is they shall stay only within the perimeter or installation which they are protecting at all times. So, mga guard natin is doon lang po tayo mag-stay daw sa ating perimeter na binabantayan. Marami pa po itong mga gagawin nating security guards. So next, refers to the grant of access to classified matters only to properly cleared person when such classified information is required. The performance of their official duties and restricting it to specific physical confine when feasible. Compromise, compartmentation, need to know, or classify. This is your answer. Answer is letter. What letter? Compartmentation po. Grant of access lang po. Grant of access. Na-discuss na natin ito kahapon. So, grant of access, compartmentation. Compromise is loss of security. Loss of security. And need to know is the principle or a doctrine whereby access to classified matters is may only be given to those persons necessary for operation or duty. So yan po yung ating need to know principle or need to know basis. Next is classify or assigning of classified matters. If top secret ba siya, if secret ba siya, confidential or restricted. So next, compartmentation for grant of access. Compromise, loss of security or loss of access. So next, practical tests or exercise of plans or any activity to test its validity and operational readiness exercise. So, alam natin lahat. It is the dry run. So, para siyang test daw. Test. Para siyang dry run. Yun po, dry run. So, to restore, it is the code or ciphers or any list of codes na pag sasabihin mo is malalaman na ng partner mo or yung mga ka-coworker mo na pinasok pala kayo ng magnanakaw or any force. Dry run yung answer dito. Next, which among the following is not an advantage of full view fence? Except it allows visual access. It allows intruders to become familiar. The movements person in the installation. It creates shadows which could prevent concealment. Di none of this. Actually po, mali po itong question because may not, meron ding except. So, dapat po lang except. So, yun po yun. Not an advantage. So, hindi advantage ng ating full view fence. So, it creates shadow because it cannot create shadow because it is full view fence. So, makikita mo yung nasa labas at makita ka rin ng mga intruder na nasa labas din. Makikita mo rin yung intruder na nasa labas. Makita rin ka rin yun na makita ka ng intruder na nandyan ka sa loob, then makita mo rin yung intruder. So, yung kanina positive po, so in-erase ko na lang yung accept. If yun po is, ito yung sagot. So, medyo complicated na po yung may accept. So next, the exposure and teaching of employees on security in its relevance to their work. So yung kanina, exposure and teaching, it is the security education. Yung kanina, security education. The next, what is the ratio of security guard to their license firearm? It's needed after operating for 6 months. So yung kanina, yes po, 1:2 po. 1:2. 1:2. So next, it should be lighted up 25 feet on either side of the gate, and if possible, range for vehicular gates should be twice that. So, lighted down ng 25 feet. Is the pedestrian gate, parking area, vehicular gates, or sensitive areas. Answer is pedestrian gate po. So, gate ng mga tao na papasok. So, it should be lighted 25 feet daw. Pedestrian or yung pumapasok na mga tao. Pedestrian gate. Or even, pumapasok na mga vehicles. Next. Also called as signaling system daw. So, yung kanina, signaling system. It causes visual or audible signal. Answer is differentiator, sensor, circuit, or signal. Answer is letter. Let's call letter A po, enunciator or annunciator. Sensor or yung natawag na yun. Yung sensor is emits or detects the movement or sense the movement. So after sensing, papasok sa circuit. It will transmit sa ating transmission line or sa circuit. Then, lastly, yung enunciator, yan yung iingay or mag-iilaw. Next, it is a lock used only to have privacy but not to provide a degree of security. Kung kanina, to have privacy lang. Just to have privacy. Lock po siya just to have privacy. Is the lever worded disk. Answer po is worded lock po. Basta only to have privacy po. Only to have privacy. Lever lock is a pick-proof lock. This number is for automobile. Used for cars. Mga cars, usually sa cars. Next. This type of lamp are used in areas where insect predominates. So, alam niyo na to. Insect predominates. Yung SY, sodium, then yellow. So, sodium vapor po. Sodium vapor. Next, ito. It is not unlawful or punishable for any peace officer who is authorized by a written order of the RTC to execute acts of wiretapping. Such authorization shall be effective for the period not exceeding may 16, may 13. Answer po, yes po. Answer po is 60 days. 60 days po RA or 200. Sa 30 days po is sa RA 9372 or the Human Security Act. So yun po yung sa terrorism. So pwede ka pong mag-wiretap sa terrorism. So which is 30 days. Kaibahan lang po nito, dalawa is 30 days sa human security, then yung court niya is sa Court of Appeals. Yes. Ito kasing 30 days yan, ito yung lumabas sa amin. Lumabas sa exam namin. Then, yung sa 60 days, yung RA 200 is sa RTC, Regional Trial Court. Then both sila, 48 hours, yun po yung submit the recordings. Yan po yung submit the recordings. 48 hours. Both sila ha, sa RTC, sa RA 200 ba or sa 9372. 9732 pala, 9732. Sorry. 9732. So yan po yung both sila 48 hours. Hindi po, ewan ko ilang items po to. So this is the last part. So any questions po regarding sa topic? Wala pa pong exact time kung kailan po. Questions po? None. Ang daming Bisaya po pala dito. No? Ang hirap magtagalog. Actually, nahirapan ako magtagalog. Mga Bisayawa po. Yes po, Bisaya ako. Taga-Tagum. Taga-Tagum sa ko. Actually, oo nga, maraming Bisaya, di ba? Nalilisudan ako. I'm from Purok Kalambuan po, Magugpo North. So, any questions po or any questions sa uh, other subject? Naboy, dito. Any questions po? Please, question. Wala bang question? Sige, ako na lang mag-questions. So, anong kaibahan ng associative evidence sa tracing evidence? Di ba? What is an associative evidence? No, di ba? May mga keyword lang. Link daw. Link or dovetail. Yan yung keyword nyo. Then tracing po is locate daw the suspect. Pero may deeper meaning pa po yan. May mga example pa nga eh. So, associative evidence, it is evidence taken from the subject to place him on the crime scene. So yun po yung mga evidence na nakuha sa ating suspect or sa subject. For example, yung mga meron siyang dugo sa kanyang t-shirt. So 'di ba? Yung dugo, ano pa yung mga fiber ng sofa nakita sa t-shirt niya. Ito yung mga example. While tracing evidence po is evidence taken from the subject, from the crime scene that will place the subject to it. Yan po yung ating evidence or tracing evidence. So example ng mga tracing evidence is na yung shoe impression, yung fingerprint na nakita sa crime scene, yun po yung ating tracing evidence. So at least meron po kayo. Ano po ba daw yun? Ano po ba daw kaiba ng entrapment? Entrapment po is legal po. Legal po na operation that you will arrest that person because he was committing a crime, while instigation po is inutusan mo siya na gawin tong crime to. For example, sa drug bust tayo. Sa entrapment is yung legal or legal na by bust. So, meron kang meron kang suspect na bibilhan mo ng shabu. Then, after bumili ka, dinakip mo siya. While yung instigation po is, for example, meron kang nakilalang pusher, then sasabihan mo siya na magbenta ka sa akin. Then, after sinabihan mo siya na magbenta ka sa akin, inaresto mo siya. Yun po yung instigation. So, bawal po yung instigation. So, mitigating circumstance po yung instigation. So, any questions pa po? If na po, mga tulog ta. No questions na po, you may leave na. Hindi ko alam, do you read me? Do you read me is, siguro naintindihan mo ba? So ano po yung tama sa report po sa judge warrant if di nila nakita o na-aresto before or ano po? So ano po ang tama sa report po sa judge warrant if di nila? It is a vague statement po, hindi ko po alam, Sir R. Crimsoni. Hindi ko po naintindihan. So vague. So yung pangungutya po, ano po yun? File the case po ba tanong? Hindi ko po alam. Yung nauna po sa age, yung order ng waiver is age, height, then weight. Yun po, awe. So age, height, weight, then education. Pwede po naman sa law, magtanong sa law, yung explanation po ng English rule. Sobrang kung sa English rule. Sa English rule po is just territory lang yung minimorize ko. Then French rule is yung sa nakalimutan ko na. Hindi ko po alam saan yung replay ng recorded nito po. Issuing by warrant arrest po ng judge if di nila na-aresto yung subject po. So ibabalik po sa judge yung warrant of arrest. Then lifetime na po yung warrant of arrest. So pwede mo na pong idakipin yung criminal. Tapos po 10 days po ibalik ang warrant ng arrest, warrant of arrest. So that's all for today's video, today's vlog. Good night po.